card you guys want to see closer to close up?
Alright guys, let's go through some orders really quick. So let's see, Michael. Got Phoenix 49ers. Hit parade. Raiders, Giants. Update. Giants, Cowboys 2. Chiefs rounds $4. Chiefs rounds 4. Bills rounds box. Titans, Steelers, Cowboys, 49ers. Alrighty, guys. Well, haven't got another order since 3:13, about 20 minutes ago. Cosmic Chrome, guys, is down to 13 or 14 left. And for the majority of the teams that are remaining, guys, minus, realistically, the Broncos, the Bears, the Patriots, every other team is pretty much under $100 and as little as $15, guys. It's pretty cheap. Phoenix-wise, minus the Bears, the Broncos, the Vikings, the Patriots, Commanders, every other team is pretty inexpensive as well. So I feel like we can easily do both of these today, guys. Just need a little bit of help. Yeah, hit parade's there. There's that. So yeah, I want to focus on the football breaks today, guys. So let's get those rolling. New releases today too, guys. There is only one break sold out, which is number 9 actually. Looks like Nick already uploaded the next one. But number 9 of this Tops 3 basketball actually sold out. So quickly gonna run that break right now. Set everything up. What's up, Rex? Are you off today, Rex? Oh shit, you guys are playing Pizzle's Diamondbacks? How was it? In Chicago, right? I think the Dodgers go to Chicago during the week today, right? This week? Dodgers are in Texas, and I think they go to Chicago. Nice, 13 of 11. High scoring, bro. Oh wow, you guys are down in the 8th, huh? And then you guys came back in the 8th. 8th inning? That's crazy, dude. Oh, wow. What a turn of events. Yeah. Cubs were up 2-0. Then they were up 2-1. Then the Cubs are up 7-1. And then all of a sudden, bats just start flying in the 8th. They take the lead in the 11th and the 11-7, and then you guys take the lead in the 8th. That's crazy. That was a wild game. That was a crazy game. What's up, man?
Not much. Praying for another Mavs victory.
Oh, I think they could win today.
Got a chance for sure.
Yeah, no, I just read it out. I know you're probably hearing me say it right now, like 10 seconds later, but that was crazy. Two grand slams.
Can I print that off here?
Yeah, that's fine. You know how to do it, right?
Yeah.
Just gotta use the other tab.
Up here?
No, use the middle one. It's not locked in now. That's fine.
Sorry.
Let's see. So go to this tab. This one, and then open up a new one. Spell list. And then you're gonna change the to the Fanatics level. Yeah, and then it should be this one. And then yeah, just click back over here. And then it should pop up right there somewhere.
Sick. Thanks, bro.
Yeah, dude, they're starting off super hot. That's good, man. Never bad to start off hot. You just gotta keep it going, you know? Alright, guys, we'll start this break right now. Just wanted to give time for Clay to do his stuff.
Let's go back to the night that you were traded. Can you just take me through what you did that night?
Well, I was actually in the bed. My TV wasn't working, so I was on iPad watching a movie, about to go to sleep. First thing I said, like probably 3 times, is April 1st.
What were you feeling in that moment?
Sadness, mostly. I was still in shock, like crazy shock. I felt like my heart was broken, honestly.
I've never seen a player have that type of emotion and then be able to turn around and have the game like you did.
I used my flex play today.
Yeah.
$35 to win 4,300. So
God damn, bro.
In terms of your all-time performance.
Alec Burks 2 threes, Ben Rice 1 single, Elliott 2.5 aces, Cody Bellinger,
Fans with teammates,
Soto.
just being there.
Because you put all the fucking... Because you put all the all the demons.
Bro, that shit's hit.
Dude, that shit hits us wild.
Dallas.
So what is that, like 100x plus? It's like what, over
Like 125.
125?
120.
I wonder if the people see it, they're like, this guy's going for it.
The prize gets the parlay sent in, they're like, oh, this guy's stupid.
Took 35 from this kid. Wow, Shohei's on paternity leave. He's about to have his first child. You know how rich that child is gonna be by the time he's like older? Alright, let's set this up and do this. Let's go, guys. Definitely want to do at least one Phoenix, one Cosmic today, guys. At least one. Yeah. Well, I'm taking his over home run prop. He's hitting a home run the first game he comes back for his son or daughter. You know, his first child. That's hitting. That's hitting for sure. know how much he gets, but he probably gets to leave for a series, maybe 2. So he's definitely not gonna. I mean, he's probably leaving because she's going into labor, right? Or about to go to labor. Maybe it's a scheduled one. Who knows? So I figure he probably would be gone for about a week, maybe less. I mean, obviously, I think he just wants to be there for the birth, and maybe a day or 2, right? But I'm sure. I mean, they're professional athletes. I mean, it's different for them because it's probably their first one. But I mean, I'm sure. Like I said, he's probably missing this series. And I think they go to Chicago, right, after this series. So maybe he'll be back later the week. They say, you know what, Shohei, it's okay, bro. Like, go back home, spend time with the fam, and then we'll see you back in LA. Yeah, I guarantee you he'll be back by Friday next week, if that's the case. He'll miss this series, right? Today, tomorrow, Sunday. If he wants, he can fly to Chicago and be ready for the Chicago Cubs game. I mean, I don't expect him to be gone for more than a week. I think it's more like just to be there, the birth, day or 2, and then go back to work. Because that just happened to Adrian Kempe for the Kings. Adrian Kempe actually left the Kings game. It was in the middle of the second to the third period. He must have got a call. He said, I'm going. And they let him, right? He left and he didn't come back for the rest of the game, right? He didn't come back for the rest of the game and then, went to the hospital, had the baby, and then he was back the next game, So I don't expect it to be like a whole more than a week thing. But, I mean, it's Shohei Ohtani. I'm sure he can miss as much as he wants. I'd probably by law, though. You'd have to assume, though, Rex, what's really funny, though, is that by law, it's like me and you having a regular job. Whatever the state of California, whatever the state of Indiana, gives you paternity leave, if it's a week or 2, he could probably take that no matter what. But I'm sure, he's not going to take, months off and shit, right? I mean, he's just going to be there for the birth and come back, So I'd expect him maybe just missing this weekend, and then he'll probably fly to Chicago. Worst case scenario, he just misses the Chicago series and comes back on Friday against Pittsburgh at home. But it's funny, though. Legally, I'm sure he can take as much time as he wants. But that's hilarious. Alright, here we go, guys. What is up, everybody? Jason here for Jaspys. We just sold out 23-24 Topps 3 Basketball Hobby. 1 box break, random number block number 9, guys. And again, guys, 2 in-case autographs, 1 in-case base or insert. Every card is numbered to 49 or less. There's the numbers you guys get right there. And, of course, let's do the randomizer, guys. Let's roll it. 4 and a 2, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6. 6. There we go. 4, 2, 6. Kev down to Joe. And then 0 through 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 6, 6, 0, down to 3.
Look at this one under my back. It's gone. Is this side? To this side. 15 habits left in weeks.
Really? I'm pretty sure you're supposed to get some. I know the women obviously get more than the men, but I think in the state of California, I think the male can take a week off. At least a week. But I'm not too sure either, but I'm pretty sure you can. I don't think you had to use vacation. Let's see. How many days can you take? Wow, okay, so check this out, Rex. In California, eligible fathers can take up to 12 weeks of unpaid paternity leave within 1 year of the child's birth, adoption, foster care placement. Now, how much to be paid? And then California, California's paid family leave program provides partial wages replacement for up to 6 weeks of bonding leave. Okay, so you probably won't get paid, but you can qualify for benefits to help you pay for it. Kind of like if you were on unemployment or something. And then it says many companies do offer generous paternity benefits, including paid leave, parts of their benefit package. And then the Federal Family Medical Leave Act, FEMLA, provides up to 12 weeks of unpaid leave for companies within 50 or more employees, blah, blah, blah. Okay, this one also says that the employee is entitled to 7 paid working days. 7 paid working days in California with paternity and pay leave. So about a week, 7 days. Yeah, so you would have to apply with the employee development department. So that's basically the unemployment, but you can get up to 7. You can get more than 7 days, but for sure though. Yeah, you can get a whole week off. I mean, not that Shohei needs it, but alright guys, sorry about that. It was just a funny conversation about that. Alright, so top or bottom here, guys. 1, 2, 3 for the top, 4, 5, 6 for the bottom. 3. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna go with the top.
Tiger stripes or like a tiger sign, elephant, zebra.
Alright, here we go, guys. Good luck. First one is a Scoot Henderson, 24 out of 49, going to Joe. That's a knockout insert, Scoot Henderson. Alright, next one. Oh, we got a redemption. Let's save the redemption. That's automatically going to go to Kev. That could be a monster. And then we got a Mark Williams, 2 out of 49, going to Joe. Wow, this could be big. I mean, I don't know who's really a redemption in this, but I figure it's probably a big-time player. So, Kev, you have spot 0, buddy. You're automatically going to get this, man. Good luck. Let's see what this is. Full Court Signs Bronze Parallel. Domantas Sabonis. Okay, well, I mean, not the biggest name, but a pretty solid NBA player. Domantas Sabonis. So that's going to go to spot 0. Kev, there you go, man. Nice. Alright. Well, there you go, guys. 3 little hits there. Appreciate it, guys. Again, we do have one more box available. If you guys want to try it out for another R&B, Jaspys, casebreaks.com, guys. Thank you. What's up, Grizzle? How you doing, buddy? So Tana actually got 4 teams in Cosmic. There we go. Tana grabbed the Browns, Seahawks, Rams, and Panthers. Browns, Seahawks, Rams, and Carolina Panthers. There we go. Awesome, Grizzlies. You too, buddy. You too. You too, buddy. Mark is getting spots in the dual caser basketball. Alright, guys. Well, that Cosmic is catching up to that Phoenix. You guys want to do that, guys? Cosmic has sold a couple of the big teams, guys, I will say. You know, we pretty much just got to get done with a couple of these $15 teams. Packers 50, Chiefs, Vikings. And don't worry about the Broncos, Bears, or Patriots, guys. If those are the last 3 teams remaining, we can always serial number them, or not even serial number them, just team random filler them or something, you know? So, I mean, let's kill some of those $15, $20 teams, guys, who still have hits, you know, just don't have the biggest names or biggest rookie checklist or anything like that, you know? But just to pay, you know, only $15 to get into a group break of 6 boxes, guys, I mean, come on. That's a deal.
Ready for our most intense shine ever. Ever pure glossing from L'Oreal Paris. Our first annual innovation service. CSOMIC Gold. For instant smoothness and glass shine. More intense than $82 gloss spray. Ever pure from L'Oreal Paris. You're worth it.
NextGuard Plus. One and done monthly parasite protection against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. Easy to wash and dogs with a history of seizures and neurological disorders. Get next level protection with NextGuard Plus. Jesus, great. That's right. Jesus, great. Hey, not proud. 100% Okay, somebody please eat this. In Jesus.
So 10 left in Cosmic now, guys. It was at 14, now it's at 10, guys. And then 11 left in Phoenix. Is it because they hate that there's uptowns now, including downtowns?
Don't stop asthma treatments without talking to your doctor. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection or your asthma worsens. Avoid live vaccines. Sore throat, joint, back pain, and pain. By helping control your asthma, Tespire lets you.
Yeah, but it is the first time they're making it. So, I mean, I can see why it's a little bit more popular. Steven, Chrome update. You can we'll never please everybody, you know. No, I don't think it's not. I don't think so like that. But yeah, it's just another insert. I think they made 20 of them. I think what it is, Rex, is that since they're going to be losing the license in a few years, they're just trying to load it up with as much inserts, you know, potentially relics, shit like that, sort prints, so that way there's still a reason to buy. You know what I mean? Although they already signed Shador and Travis Hunter to exclusive contracts, so that means already football next year is gonna be pretty nice. You know, if they can get like Cam Ward to just sign everywhere, you know, that'd be pretty nice too. So let's go, guys. Cosmic is down to 10. If we can get it closer, I can make a team random or something, guys. Let me see how much a team random, or not team random, but pack filler would cost. Yeah, I hear they have color blast in Phoenix now. That's what I'm saying. So same thing. They're adding more inserts, which I think is a good thing in a sense. You know, I mean, gives you more opportunity to get some hits, especially with the rookie signage kind of being a little low. Contours, I remember, was always a really nice one. Return of Contours. But yeah, they have color blast. It looks like 1 through 25. So a lot of different teams there. Bears, Cardinals, Giants. They have Contours, which are nice color ones too. Flex. So yeah, guys, I would love to do some more. I'd love to do some Phoenix and CSOMIC, guys. I mean, both of them have some teams that are pretty inexpensive, guys. Yeah, they might have made a specific Phoenix color blast this year.
Did you know period pads are not designed to protect against bladder leak, odor, and wetness? Try Poise Fresh Protection. Unlike period pads, Poise features Fresh Sense technology for up to 100% protection from wetness and odors. Try Poise.
What's up, man? No, not really. Yeah, what?
And realize that I can get clean floors without the extra work. It has a built-in solution that breaks down dirt on contact. And the pads hundreds of strips to scrub away sticky messes, even from brow lines. Okay, Power Mop. Plus, it's 360-degree swivel head, things up along base boards, and even behind the toilet. So ditch the bucket and all the hard work that comes along with it. The Swiffer Power Mop. Welcome to this the ultimate wireless app. It's powered with unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network for just $25 a month. But you already knew, didn't you?
Fancy Feast presents our latest chef-inspired creation, Fancy Feast Gems. This rich pyramid mousse pate puts mealtime in a whole new light and turns the everyday into extraordinary. Fancy Feast Gems. Love is in the details.
Welcome back to Pop John's. I find it makes life more. Like ordering more to save more off the Pop Parents menu. It's all $6.99.
Why are you whispering?
We're making you Papa Parents for $6.99 each. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Margaret Stone captured the insights on insiders everything. Secret of our success. Favorite, really candid. Who are they, Craig? No, sir. What secret to the most renting listings? Not to mention our secrets to making renting easier with Matterport's 3D virtual tours and online applications. This is good. Yay! Apartments.com. Ooh, you're playing to find your plate.
Isn't that right, Thomas?
Big birds.
Wow, Frank Thomas.
Hi, how's it going?
Good. You look like you could still be playing. That's what I said.
I am those roller leader. Frank, what's your secret? I studied eugenics.
Who's my husband, Tim?
It's easy. Just send a text. If you're a guy or a woman, text FAM. 321-321. You get a complimentary sample of Eugenics Voting Tea, the #1 selling free testosterone booster in GNC. Eugenics is a unique man-boosting formula powered by testing. A key ingredient clinically researched to help increase testosterone. They help you feel stronger, leaner, more energy and drive. Passion too. Here. Bravo. Trust me. Shit like it's text FAM. 321-321 to get a complimentary sample of Eugenics Voting Tea. Text now will include a bottle of Eugenics Turbo X, our most powerful fat distributor, absolutely free. That's FIT. 321-321. That's great. So what now?
The captain has turned off the fasten seatbelts and it feels free.
It's a very important announcement. Use PayPal checkout online and you can get payback 1,000 winners every day.
For how many days?
For 100 days. I love that question. So just check out online with PayPal. Yeah, it's that easy.
How much are we talking?
$10 million are up for grabs, people. Oh, God, sorry. Maybe lock the door, right?
Hey, sweaty, sweetie, you good?
Someone stole my Old Spice perspirant. Now it's smelling like perspirant.
I did. Where's 24/7 sweat protection?
Took this to my beds.
Like 100 degrees. Because I sweat a lot, I went to Men's Warehouse and got a suit with a special pepper melt chill for next to RELEAESE. It keeps me cool.
Not used to.
It's a little hot to be Florida, don't you think? Yeah, I can. Jay, what do you have? Next level dog people give their dogs next level protection with NexGard Plus. One and done monthly parasite protection against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. Used with caution in dogs with a history of seizures and neurologic disorders. Get next level protection with NexGard Plus.
I don't really like to admit it to this. I'm scared. But when Verizon announced that I could lock up the price for 3 years, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Can you hear me now?
My mental health was better, but uncontrollable. It's called TB, tardive dyskinesia, started disrupting my day.
TD felt embarrassing. I felt like disconnected. I asked my doctor about treating my TD and learned about Ingrezza.
Ingrezza is clinically proven to treat TB, inducing TB by greater than 5 times in 2 weeks. No one prescribed Ingrezza has dosing that's always 1 pill, 1 state, and you can keep taking most mental health meds. Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden behavior, mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions like sudden potentially fatal swelling in eyes, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating the car or dangerous machinery. Report fever, stiff muscles, or problems thinking, as these might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, drooling, and trouble with moving or balance may occur.
Take control by asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
Let Macy's help you find your favorites for spring.
$5 duo at AK. Step up to the plate and have it your way. Get to what your games. It's up to you. Just figure it out. They have the drive. Have it your way. Hey, you're not actually allowed to drink it up here. Since when? You gotta wait till it's done. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's a reason they don't call them pig bikes, am I right? Cut it. Dirt bike. Gas stations. You gotta start at the top and work your way down. You want me to do yours next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma. They have to fill the silence. The bathroom code's 9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Look at this hot rodder.
At Ace, we know not all paint is created equal. So to do it right, start with exceptional paint that's designed to last. Only Ace has this collection of premier brands like Benjamin Moore, Magnolia Home by Joanna Gaines, and Clark & Kensington. And your local Ace has premium service and quality paint that stand up to the test of time. With gallons of paint like Royal, starting at only $29.99. And right now, get 20% off gallons of select Benjamin Moore premium interior paint. Ace is the place for hardware folks.
Keep that shower fresh feeling all day with Dove Antiperspirant. 72 hours sweat and odor protection. Powered by Pro-Ceramic technology. Visibly healthier, smoother skin for eye-raising confidence. Dove 72-hour protection under our skincare.
Phoenix football, Panthers. Mystery crate, absolute. All right, Phoenix is now down to 10 as well, guys. Alright, guys, so let's try to move that Cosmic Chrome and that Phoenix, guys. I'm probably going to have to put them in a filler soon. Just because, you know, don't want too much time to pass and then no one grabs spots. Phoenix is now down to 10 left, guys. Like I said, both of them are about to be in single digits, guys. Michael got the Eagles in Inception 6. and gets Cosmic Eagles 2. That's my boy. So sad. Broncos off the board. Alan Murdoch takes the Denver Broncos. There you go, man. Yeah, thank you, buddy. Bo Nix. That's right, man. That's my boy. That is one of the bigger teams there, guys. Phoenix now down to 9. Like I said, I know we still have, you know, the Bears, the Vikings, the Patriots, and the Commanders, but if we can trim down the other teams.
Challenges are our greatest opportunities.
Also, too, guys, I'm thinking of trying to do a team random for the Cosmic, and I know there's going to be some $15 teams, guys, but obviously you're going to pay a fraction of what the Patriots, the Broncos, the Bears would cost. So, I mean, it might be a little bit of a risk, but I think that might move. But I'll give it to like 5 o'clock, guys. I'm going to start team random, filtering both of these breaks at 5 o'clock, guys. I don't want to wait too late. So definitely want to try to do it as soon as possible, but Phoenix is down to 9, guys. Just need a little bit of help, guys. A little bit of help.
A connection means something. That's why with AT&T, there's a network interruption. We'll fix it fast. We're ready for a full day's service. That's the AT&T guarantee.
Chime exists to help everyday Americans make it. When you build your credit to build yourself up, when payday comes on your terms, when the girl math starts mathing.
Those deletion birthdays there, right?
Success doesn't happen overnight. But as you progress, sure it. See, when you put out something different, that's something better, hey, you're making it. It's funny how you can look at the same thing as childhood all the way to adulthood. The only difference is somewhere along the way, your McNuggets become the side order instead of the whole. Great.
Adam got the Raiders in 2 in Phoenix. I think the Raiders are available in Phoenix 1, Adam, if you wanted them. Or maybe they're not, actually. Yeah, no, the Raiders are available in Phoenix 1. I don't know if you like number 2, but all good, man. Thank you. Impeccable Brewers. So Phoenix at 10, 9, and then Cosmic at 10, guys.
The official bank of the NBA is busting up the SoFi NBA Play-In Tournament. Score $10 for every bank shot made when you subscribe to SoFi's new premium membership, SoFi Plus. It unlocks $1,000 plus in value across banking, spending, and more. When they bank, you can make bank. Sign up at SoFi.com/move. SoFi, your money.
Want the effects of Viagra but faster? Sparks dissolve under your tongue for results that kick in faster than pills. Plus, their powerful 2-in-1 formula includes tadalafil, so they last longer. Faster, stronger, longer. See if Rose Sparks are right for you.
Today of today's, buy one slam and get a second one for over $20. Order the original Grand Slam or the All-American Slam and get another for just a buck. All this for only $1. It's the best deal in America. For a limited time, only at Denny's.
surface.
This is the one that helps everyone stay safe. An unsung hero in a building full of everyday heroes. It's just how he likes it. The industrial grade products you need. Call, click, or stop by. Ranger. Hot ones.
You got your pickle glaze sandwich. You got your fries. Pickle glaze brains. What? Lemonade? What about pickle glaze? Love that pickle.
See what we have. Yeah, but then so illusions is what you're looking at. I can make a
So that's it.
Turn it over. That's usually a message from all head coaches, but getting rebounding and then asking players other than Trae Young to do a little bit more than they might be accustomed to doing.
Yeah, and listen, he talked about it. I think their defense has definitely leveled up. They've just got to figure out a way to convert stuff in the half court. They have struggled to get shots at the rim or contested.
It's third block of the night. It's another thing Court said is they do a great job protecting the paint with all five guys.
Just a really good job. Mitchell staying engaged, which allows for man shot.
So if you're just looking at the numbers here, the other
Having insurance is the same as having State Farm. It's like getting a main man when you need the protection of Batman.
easy, they will be a month too fast, baby.
So don't settle for just any insurance when you're State Farm.
Clifford got the Vikings and Cowboys in Chrome. Also, too, Clifford, just to let you know, too, the same two teams are available in number 1, man. If you want to get those two teams in number 1. That could be breaking soon. Are they? No, wait. No, they're not. What the hell? No, actually, no. Sorry. Scratch that. They are not. Well, at least not the Cowboys. Vikings, I think, yes. Yeah, Vikings are available number 1. But all good, no worries, man. All right, does anybody want to grab any teams straight up before I start filling them, guys? Let me see how much it is for Phoenix. James with one in each of the. Let's go, guys. Let's get a couple more teams sold here, guys.
Car's small. It's a little cramped, but it's fine. Fine? You can't make me want to. Is that fine? No. You did it to us. They don't do a sketch. You're fine with this tiny car with a set of garments? Alright. Careful my legs. Never settle on a lot or on the floor. CarMax.
New star of the season. Book your vacation today. This is a meal. Melty, cheesy, flaky, toasty. Lunch just got croissant-tastic. Try the new croissant toast sandwiches. It just feels good.
So, you like do tricks?
Hell, you're turning the cheese. I'm not doing tricks for you.
Right.
Oh, alright. I'll show you one trick. Toss me your phone. Current qualify the right credit card or auto insurance for you.
Yeah, just by answering these simple questions.
Ah, smart.
Smart.
Genius, Richard.
We follow pizza drivers, make sure the customers get a Pepsi.
Is that legal?
It's a gray area.
That's a perfect combo.
Many people swear they've had stuffed crust pizza from Domino's before, so we invited some of them to a little taste test.
That is the Domino's stuffed crust pizza you've had in the past.
Pizza.
Domino's have never made a stuffed crust pizza before.
Until now, that is. Introducing Domino's first ever stuffed crust pizza. We didn't just stuff our crust with cheese. We used our delicious pan pizza dough and sprinkled garlic seasoning and Parmesan on top. It's Domino's first ever stuffed crust pizza. Try it for the first time tonight.
It's all happening too fast. You nervous about the wedding?
No, it's the house.
You got fruit. Oh, don't stress. This house, it's the one.
Speaking for one. Cater. We need a caterer.
New salted caramel macadamia. That's Dom's. Say look.
Perfecting your swing is hard. Replacing your windshield doesn't have to be. Go to SafeLight.com and schedule a replacement today. Woo!
So, 72 minutes played now for the Miami Heat. In this play-in tournament, haven't trailed for a second. 62-53 is their halftime lead as they try to nail down the final playoff spot in the East and do it on the road in Atlanta. American Express halftime report. Ernie Johnson, Charles Park, King of the Jets, and Shaquille O'Neal. It's only halftime. And it's only a 9-point game. Okay. I don't know what goes for tonight. Let's take a look at American Express teammates. Man on a mile.
Saints off the board for Michael. Thank you, man. Saints off the board. That brings us down to 8. Phoenix is down to 8 now.
And this is on phonetic learning.
versatility, you know, Shaq was playing. But the versatility on the offense. He wasn't even thinking about it. No, he haven't seen it. He's already because he's like this. He's already like turned this way, but if he want to go, hey, it's playing. I just thought he wanted to go. I just wanted to see what he was doing. I'm here every day. Get the play on.
Steven just got the Broncos and then the Falcons in Cosmic.
Miami Heat. You have 3 or 4 guys here that's freezing here. Wiggins is a guy who can get you on his heels. You think he can go downhill, but he says, no, I also have the ability to take this pull-up jump shot. Bang. Knock down the pull-up jumper. Then, on the other end, we know Tyler Hero, but with Ware freezing here. Ware is such a threat. So now you can't just leave him. So if you're late to help Hero, you late to Hero, knock down all day. And again, the versatility of Ware, Baby Wembanyama, you call him Baby Bosh, I call him Baby Wembanyama because he has the size and athleticism, he moves around. So when he gets the ball in the paint, he's able to create his own shot. He's not worried about the defense because of his size and length. And still, I like this team. I like this team right now.
And actually, maybe that's no. Hold on, stick with that. Stick with what
So there you go. That's a big team off the board in Cosmic, guys. So with the Falcons off the board and the Broncos off the board, that makes that filler a little bit cheaper now, guys. Is anybody else interested in that? Like I said, we can always run a filler if you guys want. Now that makes it around 850. And what, 850? I know it'd be a big risk, guys, but we can do a team random, and it'd be like, you know, 105 or so. And I mean, you have a chance to win the Patriots and Bears for a third of the price. It's really just going to be 2 out of the 8 that would get like a really monster team, but still guaranteed something. But like I said, I want to filler it up, guys, but I just want to give some time to people to come in and grab some spots. Same thing in Phoenix, guys. We're down to 8 now, right? It looks like there's like 2 color blasts in every case of Phoenix I've seen. So there's, you know, color blast, gridiron crowns, Phoenicians. So I mean, realistically, guys, it's not a bad deal to buy like the Bears, the Vikings, the Patriots, you know, Commanders. I know they're pricey. You know, I think the Commanders are pretty much at the box price for 1, but at least you'll get the hits for the Commanders in 6 boxes, right? I mean, we have it for a little bit cheaper at $340, but most places are probably like at $370, $380. I know it's pricey, but I mean, you're gonna get all the Jaden Daniels stuff, and if we get like a color blast Jaden Daniels or something crazy like that, it's gonna easily pay for it, right? A lot of color in this. You get 12 parallels, 8 numbered parallels, rookies, inserts. You get 2 autos, 1 rookie material auto, 1 memorabilia. So, I mean, realistically, I know they're kind of expensive, but a good deal for those big teams, guys.
Buying a car is kind of a big deal. You need to see all the options. See, she knows. Car Gurus gives you the most new and used cars right in your hand. So you know you're...
So again, we're getting close, guys. Like I said, I want to filler them up, but I also want to give some time for people to maybe grab some teams straight up. And obviously, I understand there's some teams as little as like 15 bucks, guys. I know they don't really have too much rookie-wise, chase and stuff like that. But of course, there's still some hits you can get in there, guys. And even if it's some color only, right? I mean, still have a chance to get some stuff, right? So let's just say realistically for like the Bengals, there is Cosmic Dust, Chad Johnson's, Galaxy Grace, Chad Johnson's, and there is rookies, you know, Chad Johnson, Boomer Esiason, Jermaine Burton. Not every team has rookies, though, so that's the one thing. Not every team has rookies, so that's why it's priced differently, guys. But, I mean, obviously, for 15 bucks, you know, you get yourself like a numbered Cosmic Dust, Chad Johnson, or, you know, maybe a Jermaine Burton. I mean, it's only a $15 team, guys. It's not going to cost too much, right? So, obviously, not a bad return. And that's through 6 boxes. I mean, you're only paying about $1.50, you know, maybe $2 a box to try to get a hit out of there, which boxes are about almost 400, right? So I mean, that one's there. Got the Jaguars for 15. I can even just aren't serial number those two if we had to. But Jaguars in here have you know, these guys here: John Reese Plumlee, Kareem Cardell, Denard Robinson, Mason Smith, Maurice Jones-Drew, Denard Robinson, and then you pay up a little bit more, you get like maybe the Vikings for $34.99. Minnesota does have autos. There's Adrian Peterson autographs. There's Dante Culpepper. There's Dallas Turner. There's Equinox, Adrian Peterson, and Randy Moss. Dallas Turner. So I mean, that's for only like another $20, guys. You get a pretty solid team with a lot of auto chances, right? You got the Packers. You pay up just a little bit more for the Green Bay Packers at 50, and then you got Brett Favre autos, Edgerrin Cooper, Kalen King, Sterling Sharp, ton of Brett Favre, Sterling Sharp. Then obviously you got all the base colors in there like that with some rookies. Jason just took the Vikings off the board. Yeah, well, if I do any type of filler, it'll be with all the teams together, with even with some of the cheap ones. It won't cost too much of a difference, but yeah, don't worry, man. I'm probably gonna fill it up right now at 5:30. Vikings off the board now. So now that the Vikings are off here, boom. All right, 7 left now, so that makes it a little even cheaper. Probably do. We could do like a $56 pack filler, and then you can win yourself the Patriots or Bears 1 in 16 shot. Actually, 2 in 8 shot. You know, to get those top 2 teams. Scott just got the Jets off the board. Another little cheaper team. There we go. Jets. Boom. And then grab the spot in the pack filler. Tara got limited baseball spot. Alright, then there were 6, guys. We're almost there. Still a couple $15 teams. And like I said, Chiefs are 69, so you're paying just a little bit more at 69. Remember, these boxes are close to 400. But you get Xavier Worthy all over the place, right? Joe Montana stuff. There is Planetary Pursuits in there for Xavier Worthy, which I think is pretty key. There's not many players that have Planetary Pursuits. And obviously you got all the other players, Dwayne Bowe, Dante Hall. But Xavier Worthy is the big chase. And like I said, he's exclusive to Fnatic. So, I mean, chasing some Xavier Worthy for $70 in 6 boxes is not too terrible at all, guys. Let me see how much Cosmic packs are. Yeah, we could do a Cosmic pack filler for this. I'm gonna start creating this Cosmic pack filler actually really quick. I'm gonna make it 2 random teams so there's not too many spots to sell. I mean, worst case scenario, the top bottom 2 get only a $15 team. The rest get 50 and up, so it's pretty much around spot price and up. Alright, anybody want to grab any spots, guys? From Cosmic, I'm going to filler it right now. Make it into a pack filler, guys. I'm going to make it 2 random teams. That way we only have to sell 16 spots. It's going to be around 50 bucks. But like I said, you have a chance to win the $350 Patriots and Bears for only 50 bucks. And I'm using a Cosmic Hobby Pack, which I know it's only 1 pack, but hey, we could get a numbered card or an auto out of these packs, and hit's still pretty big there. Shane with the Bills and Inception. I'm gonna do it at 5:30, guys. Alright, I'm gonna go take this picture, Steven.
Hey, can I take a picture of that?
Disney Plus, Hulu, and Max together for $16.99 a month. The Sick. I got more. You want to fight? This is what the world is watching. Challenges are our greatest opportunity. Take them on. Make our most extraordinary dreams. Introducing the most capable Honda you've ever dreamt of. The all-new Passport Transport. Built for relentless determination. Sometimes my life can be a little crazy. But when you find stability, you gotta grab it. Hold on to it. Like how Verizon just lets you lock in a low price for 3 years. Even if you're already a customer. Is that even real? That's not just for me. And they give you a free phone on any plan. Who's doing that? Nobody. Yeah. Come on, what's better than that? Probably nothing. Yeah, nothing.
This is a meal. A first of its kind, buttery, flaky sandwich that reminds you of when you studied abroad meal.
This brings me back to bed.
You had a layover. Try the new croissant toast sandwiches. It just feels good. Afternoon.
Alright then, guys. I'm gonna take out these teams then.
This is the plan, guys, for a commercial.
Don't come in, I'm still in here. I don't care if this is the only bathroom in the house. This is my time. I don't know how much longer.
Alright, pack filler should be posted now, guys. There it is right there. I'm going to move it up to the top. And again, still a cheaper way to get 2 of those biggest teams for only 50 bucks or so. And again, I am using a Cosmic hobby pack. So realistically, I mean, I know there's only like 4 or 5 cards in here, but I mean, there could be a numbered card, there could be an auto, there could be a Planetary Pursuit. These are all coming from hobby boxes, so I mean, realistically, you know how fillers can go. Fillers can end up being pretty loaded. And I'm probably going to do the same thing for Phoenix, guys. I wanted to get it a little closer, but I think that's probably the closest we're going to get it at. Yeah, I'm going to do that too right now, Chad. Yeah. What's going on, Chad? So I'm going to move this to the top really quick. So there you go, guys. And like I said, I think it's a good value, guys. I mean, like I said, Patriots and Bears. Chiefs are still over the spot price at like 70. I think the Packers are pretty much break even. The only 2 customers that are not going to get a crazy team is going to be the Bengals and Jags, but you're still in the break. And you never know, man. You can get a super fractor or something like that to cover the spot, realistically. You never know. So, I mean, that's what gets us across the finish line, guys. I'm going to start doing it for Phoenix, too. I'm going to add everything up and see how much it costs. If you guys want to do that, we do that. Hey man, well you know me, don't like them dogs, but I pull a lot of panics, man. So, I'm hoping, man. Alright, well someone get it started, guys, and get that pack filler rolling. Let me see, what is that here? I think we recently just sold some team here. The Saints got purchased. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, this one's a little bit more expensive. So I mean, maybe I might have to wait a little bit, but it'd be about $40 a pack filler, and $40 a pack filler and 32 spots, or we could do yeah. Yeah, for this there, missing. Yeah, I think these are like 75, I think. Let me see. No problem.
These are alright.
Yeah, they're relics. Yeah, I mean, we could do a team random. It'd be like $150, but at that point, I mean, you could buy the Patriots for 150 straight up. So pack filler might be the way to go on that one. But I might give it a little bit more time, chat, maybe at 6. Let's see how this one sells, hopefully. And if this one flies, then maybe we can get some spots in the other one. Alright, there we go. Adam George is going to get 3 spots. There we go. Got it started. Alright, that brings it down to 13. Yeah, let's do it, man. 11 left now in the pack filler. No, so basically you just bought into a 1-pack break, Steven. You're gonna get a random team. We don't like to do fillers like traditional where like everybody pays and then only 6 people like get in and the rest of you guys don't get nothing. We like to do it, incorporate it into a break. So basically you're getting into a 1-pack break. Could still pull something nice from the pack, right? Because we pulled big hits before, right? Could be a Planetary Pursuit, number card, autograph. But if you don't get nothing, then we're going to randomize your names. And then the top 6 out of the 16 match up with a team. So if you come in at number 1 in the randomizer, you get the Patriots. Number 2 gets the Bears. Number 3 gets the Chiefs. Number 4 gets the Packers. Down to the Jaguars. And then obviously the rest of you guys don't get anything. So it's just a randomizer really that you're buying into. But we incorporate a group break of a pack. So that way you get a chance at something. We sometimes do boxes, but then it makes the filler a little bit more expensive. So a lot of customers like the packs because, you know, it's cheaper. And, you know, like I said, you still get a chance at something. Now, this could be a dud pack and get no color or nothing. Or it could be a Planetary Pursuit pack or even something better, you know. It's coming from a sealed hobby box, so realistically, it's not that bad of a deal. And I'm probably going to do the same thing for Phoenix, like I told you. So if you're interested in buying any Phoenix teams, if you want to grab them soon. If not, no worries, obviously. Yeah, no, I mean, some people have better luck than others, that's for sure. Alright, break is down to 7 left now, guys. Down to 7. Adam got 3, Scott got 2, Josh got 2, Nick M got 2. So, there you go. Seven left. This should sell out Cosmic right now. But like I said, I am going to pack filler, do something similar to Phoenix. So if you guys want to grab teams in Phoenix, obviously, you know, let's do it. Down to 8. Like I said, because if not, I'm going to put it in a filler. So if anybody wants to buy some teams straight up, this is your chance. Chicle. But yeah, I would have done a serial number, shit like that, but honestly, there's so much base in this and not enough color. At least in Cosmic. I could do a serial number for Phoenix, technically, actually. That actually wouldn't be a bad deal if you guys are interested in that. Phoenix does have a lot of relics and autos, but also a lot of numbered cards, so I mean, we could do that. But here in Cosmic, I don't think there's that much numbered in this. You only get 2 refractor parallels and 2 additional base, and 1 nucleus refractor, so I mean, realistically, not too much. So too much, but we can definitely try for Phoenix though. Phoenix though, it'd probably be really expensive though. I mean, like I said, it's about 120 a spot for a serial number. Knight gets a spot. George gets 2. Alright, down to 4. Let me start setting up a Phoenix one though. I don't really care. It's for a pack of minutes. Yeah, George, you're down. It's either do a R&B for that, because there is a lot of numbered cards, or try a pack filler. Now, obviously, the pack filler is going to be cheaper, but it's going to require to sell 32 spots, right? That's going to be 40 bucks a spot, right? And I mean, most people are probably going to get like 2 or 3 spots, possibly, right? So, I mean, at that point, you might as well just get an R&B spot, right? I mean, let's just be honest. At that point, if you buy 3 pack filler spots, there's still a good chance of you not even getting a team. So at least in an R&B, you own a piece of the teams. So I feel like that's probably the best buy, because you still get chances at the autos, the relics, numbered cards, you know, base, rather than buying a couple pack filler spots and then getting nothing. So if I can get a show of hands, I could do an R&B for that. It'll be pricey, but I mean, it'll be worth it. It'd be like 120, 130. I might be able to add a free spot though. I can tell the boss. Oh, because there's so many people.
New customers spend $5 $150 in bonus bets if you win. You know what's number one sports book.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our network. Staying close with the power of investing, not 50.
Alright, well, 4 left here, guys. There's something we can do right now, though.
That's why at AT&T, there's never been a rush to go fix it back. Ready for a full day service. That's the AT&T guarantee.
Millions of people who depend on it. And right now, where affordability matters most, Hyundai is committed to keeping our prices the same, with no increase to MSRP. And not just on a few of our products, all of them. That's the Hyundai way. Everyone has changes in their lives. Before those are packaging, and after those are wear. But trust me, they say the best chapter will last.
Mike Tower gets a spot in the pack filler. Thank you, man. Good luck. Three left now. They had buy 2 get 3 soda pack 12 pack off from Damn, that is a great deal actually. Fuck. I stopped drinking soda like 2 weeks ago, Mike. I have not drank 1 ounce of soda in the last 2 weeks, and I've been dying to drink soda. Especially all the cherry ones. I'm trying to cut back on soda. Not that I drink it a lot, but like on the weekends if we don't cook anything, you know, we go out to eat, I always get a soda, so I've pretty much just stuck to water. I haven't drank lemonade yet or anything like that. I've just stuck to water, and then if breakfast I've drank like orange juice or cranberry juice, but yeah, that sounds very delicious, man. I want to try to keep soda to like maybe once a week or maybe once every 2 weeks. I don't know. It's hard though. Nah, I think you're good, man. You're good. You're good. You're not gonna make me relapse or anything like that. But I'm just saying. I don't think anything too bad, Crad. I just think it's a new release day for football, and to be honest, I mean, when it's new release days, it kind of gets other breaks stuck. I do still expect to do that tonight. We're already halfway through the pack filler, but that's just what happens though, man, when like other new releases come out on Wednesdays and Fridays. Everybody kind of turns their attention to that. And then obviously me as a breaker, I'm just going with the flow. This is what's moving, so I just got to push it. But yeah, we could do select too, guys. Select's in a pack filler. I mean, I'm down. That sells it out. 16 left, but it's just a new release day, man. I expect the select to go, if not tonight, by tomorrow for sure. But when it's new releases, I just think everybody focuses on that first. And since select's obviously been out for a little bit, you know, it just kind of sometimes gets stuck. Yeah, no, I understand, man. I'm going to try to get that done tonight, but if not, I think it breaks tomorrow with Thomas, though, for sure. So, we'll hopefully try to get that rolling for you guys. Still plenty of time, too, so it's not like it's the end of the night already, so. No, you're good, man. You're bringing the awareness. Some people probably totally forgot it was even there. I'm also going to post that R&B up, guys. I think for Phoenix it works just because there's a lot of numbered cards. If there's like multiple relics that are not numbered and shit like that, we'll kind of try to evenly distribute it as Alright guys, I fillered up the Phoenix, and I did add a giveaway, guys. From me to you guys, tonight only. If it sells out, free spot giveaway. Mark grabbed a spot in the pack filler for the Chrome Cosmic. So that brings it down to 2 left, guys. 2 left. That one's a serial number, Steven. So that one, you own a piece of everybody. It's going to go by the serial number. That one's different from the pack filler. So this one is like you'll get a number assigned to you. And then like if you get signed number 3 and we hit a Bo Nix 13/99, that goes to you, or you know, et cetera, et cetera. Like you hit a Jaden Daniels numbered card, it matches your serial number. You know, Vikings. So it features all those big teams, including obviously the rest of them. And then I'm giving away a free spot. So I'm only selling 9. I'll randomize the 9 customers. 1 person gets a free spot if it sells out tonight. But yeah, you guys basically own a share of all those teams.
So I did some research and found the nipple, which was cool because I had no idea there was a supplement for hair. I liked that it was drug-free and it was clinically tested. My hair was getting stronger and thicker. Usual is just giving a lot more confidence. Twice a week, a supplement taller. It felt real good.
A team random would have been, yeah, it would have been a little bit more expensive, like to guarantee you a team, but I mean, the worst case scenario would have been you would have paid like $150 and then you only got a $20 team. So at least this way, you own everybody, just a share. Yeah, no, you're good, man. Well, like I said, I mean, I know obviously we're chasing like the big names anyways, so I think this is a little bit more cheaper on the wallet per se, but obviously it's not like buying a box where at least you're gonna get something. Here, there's opportunity you might not, but I mean, for the most part, I think Phoenix is going to give you a lot of numbered cards, base and all that stuff. So, I mean, obviously, you know, I'll randomize the base to people. I'll randomize any non-numbered autos and shit like that. So, depending on how much we have, I'll try to make it fair for everybody in this. But, yeah, the Cosmic Chrome, I feel like, obviously, it's pretty risky on a box price. Obviously, you got lucky today. Obviously, man, congrats. But, you know what I mean? There's going to be a lot of boxes that are not going to have an auto or Planetary Pursuit. So, at least this way, if you buy a team, you're paying a fraction of the 6 boxes we're gonna break anyway. So yeah, I definitely want to do that Phoenix, guys. So just 2 left here in the pack filler, guys. This unlocks Cosmic right now. And then here's the RMB for Phoenix, guys. get it rolling, guys. We're super close. I already set up the pack filler, so I'm kind of just waiting on you guys. And then we can rip. I already got pretty much everything set up.
guarantee you that was not the play that Eric was supposed to design. But how about the guts of Mitchell to give his team a little sense that they just needed a spark. Daniels, footer, short, rebound, claimed by Wiggins. Miami down by 3. Mitchell, handling the free throw duties. Gonna drive by the first 3, space to put it for an offensive play. Hawks go the other way. King, Young, O'Connell, another. No. And Adebayo controls the glass. Double-double, 17 points. 10 rebounds from Bam Adebayo. Here's O'Connell.
Scott gets the first spot in the R&B for Phoenix, guys. That was 4 quick points.
Albuquerque, $0 delivery fees on dog toys. Got me on the singer, the 60 compliments. Dash pass savings equals, oh yeah,
All right, with 2 left, guys. That's what we're waiting for.
all happening too fast. What, you nervous about the wedding? No, it's the house. I got approved. Oh, stress. This house, it's the one. Speaking of the one, cater. I need a caterer.
Introducing Michelob Ultra Zero. Zero alcohol, sweet taste, just 29 calories. Stay in the game with Michelob Ultra Zero.
Second chance opportunity from the East. 2:36 on the clock. That was almost a disaster on that baseline. But how about Cali? The potential to miss this player of the year. Gains enough space. There's your 103-102 Miami. 16 to go.
Taylor gets the Broncos and 2, Cardinals 2.
Now the box to your left. That's the Domino's stuffed crust you said you
Broncos 2.
What is going on?
Domino's have never made a stuffed crust pizza before.
Are you serious?
Oh, we're serious. It's
Cardinals 2.
stuffed crust
And then also gets Cardinals 3, 49ers 3.
Discover Cole's new brands today. Meet Luxe favorites from Mariana that'll transform your space into a sanctuary.
Alright, Cupperman. Just sold it out. Thank you, Cup.
Get Cole's style and more for 15% off plus earn Cole's cash at Cole's and Cole's.com.
Remember, I did post up that R&B for Phoenix. You own a piece of all of those teams. That'll at least give you the opportunity to chase all those hits there. And Scott got it started, got a spot. Remember, I'm giving away a free spot if it sells out tonight, guys. Yeah. Hey man, depending on the wedding, if you have like, if you give gifts away, like gift bag, you know, open bar, that might actually be a pretty good deal. Alright, so Adam got the first 3, then Scott got 2, Josh got 2, Nick got 2. Then Knight got 2, Knight got 1. George got 2, Mike Tower got 1, Mark got 1. And then Cupperman got the last 2. Alright, so we're going to double up your names here. Shoo! To go get... Damn! Alright, I want that invite. I want that invite. Overtime. Overtime. Wow, he missed it. He missed it, so he's at 24.
Yeah.
You got lucky, dude. I mean,
Alex Burks.
he'll probably take the. I know, dude. Fuck. He'll probably take the last shot. If they foul him, he'll get a couple free throws.
He needs 1 point, Alex.
I took what is it, Ryshear to go under. Pro only has 3 points. That was a lock. Khalilware's been stuck at 8 rebounds, but he hasn't played like the whole 4. Did he get injured or something? Or they just don't play him as much? That's gonna be a push for me. All right, here we go, guys. What is up, everybody? Chase here with Jaspys. We just sold out 2024 Topps Chrome Cosmic Football Hobby Pack filler. 2 random teams each, number 1, guys, where we're giving away 6 teams in Cosmic Pikachu number 1, and this includes the Bears and Patriots, guys. So again, this pack filler is a 16 spots, 2 random teams, no vet common chip. Once we finish the pack filler, we'll randomize the customer names, and top 6 get a team from the list below. So you can see the Bears and the Patriots are the biggest value, you know. So obviously trying to get those, but of course the Chiefs are over the spot price. Packers are pretty much at spot price. The only 2 teams that were under the spot price were the Bengals and Jags, but you never know, guys. You guys might get something nice. So let's do the pack filler first. So the pack randomizer at the end is only gonna be for the 16 names, but obviously we had to double up your names for the pack break, so that's what we're doing here. What the hell's going on here? How come they're not fun? All right. So yeah, let's do that. Roll it. We got a 4 and a 5 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Woo! Not too far from us either, man. Hell yeah. 4 and 5, 9. 9. Josh down to Adam. Nine times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. 9, 9. Broncos down to the Colts. Colts. Alright, of course, guys, stick to what you got. No trading. Of course. Over here we do pack stacking, bro. We don't do pack by pack over here, dog. It takes too long. Alright, stick to what you got, guys, obviously. I'll let you quickly see your teams. Remember, it is a pack of Cosmic, so obviously, you know, you could get something nice. You never know. But it's only 1 pack. Well, dude's not even playing, bro. Alright, here we go. Overtime! Ooh, we got a green.
Hero just gets hurt.
That's true, for you. Alright, Turner. We got Williams. We got Johnson. And look at that, Terrell Owens in an Eagles uniform. Hell yeah. 39 out of 75. We did get a numbered card. Dio! That is going to the Eagles, which is Adam George. Very nice. Cool. Well, at least we got a number card. All right, now let's switch scenes and let's do the main giveaway, which again is top 6 names. Get a team. There's the original 16 that bought. We're gonna click dice roll. We're gonna go 5 and a 2, 7 times. Good luck. 5, 2, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Boom. Wow. Look at that. Jesus Christ. What a randomizer for George. 5, 2, 7. George, Scott, Adam, Josh, all the way down to Adam, George, and damn. Unfortunately, only the top 6 are going to get a team. But congratulations to George. God damn. What a randomizer for him. 5 and a 2, 7, 7. Whew. So there you go, George. George down to Josh. Unfortunately, Scott and everybody else are not going to be in the break, but thanks for giving it a shot. That's Wiggins, bro. Dude, Alex Burke is not even playing, bro. When you said he wasn't, he actually was, though. But, yeah.
He was in the game?
He was in the game when you're like, he's not even playing. He was, though, but he didn't do anything. Alright, so there you go, guys. Congratulations, George. Patriots, Bears, Scott with the Chiefs, Adam with the Packers, Bengals, and then Josh with the Jaguars.
He's taking like 8 shots.
I know, bro. What the hell, dude? You can't get just one more point? Alright, guys. Appreciate it. Coming up next is To Break It Tough. Alright, George. I did put up that R&B. Oh, hell yeah. There you go. You got 2 of them, baby. Let's go. Let go. So there you go. That R&B is now down to 6, guys, if you guys want to do that. I am going to take a lunch break after this because I do got some za coming. So, take a break around 7. But we'll be back after to do that Phoenix.
Let's talk salary.
Wait, what do you typically offer for this?
It's competitive.
And if it was a number, it would be...
With Indeed, you can avoid awkward salary conversations from the start.
Well, a number.
Is it competitive?
This is a game of Valspar Ultra for $29.98. It's also an admission that,
Go on.
okay, maybe it was just a phase.
Yeah.
Valspar.
Also, literally, Khalil Ware is stuck at 8. And he's going to play the whole 4. Yeah. Like, he's a starter.
Yeah, him and Burke starts and they play 15 minutes, bro.
Dude, now it's not overtime. Like, honestly. I don't know why. I went on your own. I were all thinking. I was like, around this. Yeah. So we need 2 points, right? Yeah, he's at 24. But I had Trey under 29. I seen that one. I didn't take. I only took his points. Over his points. They have Highsmith playing right now. It's already over. It's over, Thomas.
Oh shit. Did these dudes lock the gate? I forgot how much.
I was thinking of taking his over too. God damn it, bro. Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the Cosmic, guys. We are, Steven. We're just sweating our picks right now, bro. That's all. I'm doing it right now, buddy. It's all going to come down to Najee Harris for me. Or Najee Harris. Najee Russell, I think. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck, everybody. Damn it, I forgot to change this. You guys didn't tell me. What's up, everybody? Jason here with Jaspys. We just sold out 2024 Topps Cosmic Chrome Football 6-box hobby half case break. Pick your teams #1, guys. Remember, all cards ship. We had a little pack filler that sold out, so customers won that through that filler. But everybody else bought in straight up, guys. Thank you guys so much. Good luck. So this will be the first half, guys. The second half is #2, guys. There are some teams that are still available in the second half that obviously aren't available here in the first half. So I always tell people, you have this opportunity to grab your teams in both halves of the whole case if you buy both, but sometimes customers like to risk it for the biscuit. So good luck, guys. Hopefully this half has your hits. If not, if you have them in the second half, you're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the dice roll here to see which side we use. Good luck. And it is a 1. So 1, 2, 3. This half here will be for the next break. I'll just put it right here to the corner. This are the boxes we're going to use here, guys. Here we go. I believe you also get about 3 planetary pursuits in every case. So it's like 3 to 4 autos, 3 planetary pursuits. So basically every other box should have something. But obviously depending on which halves, you know, are loaded or not, but alright, and I'm most likely going to rip 3 boxes at a time. That way, you go through 3.
Oh, we're serious. It's Domino's first ever stuffed crust pizza. Try it for the first time tonight.
Looking phenomenal.
And Eric Spoelstra just continues to just make the playoffs. You know, with different teams. Like Jimmy's gone, still make the playoffs. Find a way. LeBron leaves, still go to a couple finals. You know? What a coach. This is the first time as well, guys, if you guys are watching, that ever in the NBA play-in that a 9 or 10 seed actually make it into the playoffs. In the first like 4 years of this since COVID, no 9-10 seed has ever made the playoffs. And Miami's actually a 10 seed too. Alright, here we go, guys. First three. Brady Silver. Randy Moss. Then we got a Walter Payton to 10. Galaxy Greats. That's for the Bears, also going to George. Neighbors. And a Brennan Rice to 25 autograph to start us off. That's for the Chargers, going to Nicholas. We got Jordan. I think that's Brevin Jordan, right? Oh no, Jawar Jordan. Numbered to 99 for Houston. Nucleus there. McMillan. Latu to 150. All right, next one. Rick Straw to 75. Franklin Nucleus. Gold, Devin Leary. That's numbered to 50, 27 to 50 there for the Baltimore Ravens. Daniels die cut. And whoa, there you go. Keon Coleman to 10. Keon Coleman to 10 for the Bills. Going to I.
Athletic performance meets bodybuilding meets MLR.
The glitz and the glamour, the themes. The pomp and circumstance was created by the volleyball team. They were important to the industry because they are just a blueprint of what wrestling should be.
Chris Von Erich was the patriarch of the family who eventually had 6 sons.
All right.
5 of them.
And a Warren Moon to 50. Remember, that's Houston Oilers, which will be going to the Tennessee Titans. So Tennessee Titans, that's Nestor.
When they became wrestlers, they became very good at it and very big.
Keon Coleman.
Became tragic.
Purple
So I almost wish that it never happened.
to 150.
This is one family, a single generation of 6 brothers, 5 of whom end up dead.
These guys were kids.
Greg May.
They're just kids.
And a Stars, Ed McCaffrey for Denver. Denver, that's going to Steven.
Feel like you've ever sat down and told the full story before?
Jontavion Sanders to 99. Eric All, Nucleus. Caleb. Alright, no planetary pursuits yet, guys. No problem, Luis.
The gentleman who's now my friend by the name of Dennis Robbins. I was working with him and he said, you gotta understand one thing. Your job is just hand down about an inch and he goes, and here's professional athlete. And if you understand that, we're gonna be okay.
In 2023, before releasing the about this famous wrestling family, this wrestling dynasty, really tragic story, the Von Erich.
Hey, is the gate open, Michael? Huh? Is the gate open? Can you check us again? Huh? Okay, thank you. Super cheap, man. That's what I'm saying. Let's do that select tonight, guys. Let's add Phoenix later. Do that. Let's do the select. Let's do it all.
Granddad definitely didn't have an example of like a loving father in his own father. And Granddad told me one time his father didn't speak a word to him and they never had a conversation until he was about 10 years old. And he said,
alright, sorry guys, my za just got delivered. I had to open the door for her. So again guys, after this, I guess I'm gonna take a quick lunch break. But let's try to sell out that Phoenix, guys. There's an R&B is down to 6, and we're giving away a free spot, guys. If it sells out tonight.
This is a guy who is going to do something important. character for it.
After his football career, he did the wrestling circuit in the 1950s.
Wrestling is basically so you can find the wrestling heroes anywhere.
Ladies and gentlemen, please do our guests get on board those stupid. My name is Maxwell Jacob Friedman. I am the greatest wrestler on God's green earth. I'm definitely a historian of the industry.
All right, here we go, guys. Next three. I think we got something here.
Professional wrestling was not
We got a Peyton Manning Mars. That looks beautiful. That's for the Indianapolis Colts. That is Jeremy. Remember, we'll be doing the left, middle, right for these, and then the left, rights as well at the end. Some of them will be the same team. Some of them will not. Dan the Man Marino for Miami to 75. Nucleus there. Drake May, Jerry Rice. Bo Nix there, Star Command, Bo Nix base. Levis.
Originally was a character of a villain, and the perfect villain at that time.
Frank Gore Jr.
World War II would be a Nazi.
to 150. Lab McConkey rookie.
People were furious, hated him, and he had a fan staged in a wheelchair, and the guy moved him, and Granddad turned the wheelchair over, and the crowd just lost their minds.
Fritz was the embodiment.
All right, next one here, guys.
When he walked into a room with disgust.
Spencer Rattler's Star Command. Got a Daniels die cut. Got a gold Lloyd. Marshawn Lloyd there for the Packers. That's going to Cubberman to 50. Jason Witten Galaxy Race to 99 for the Cowboys, going to Nestor.
Right into the temples of the pressure points of the person's head.
There we go. How about a little Bo Nix the Sun Planetary Pursuit? There you go. That's going to Steven.
Wrestling is they would hide sharp objects in order to be able to draw blood and make it look like more traumatic than it was.
Jones to 75. That's Marvin Jones for the New York Jets.
His firstborn son was Jack Jr.
And then Kevin. After that, it was David.
As a little boy, we thought my father was just the greatest thing in the world.
Caleb.
These kids were we had such fun from it. I remember Jackie protected me, you know.
Daniel Space. Bucky.
Right, they were going to pay or whatever, you know. He was above my job. Boy, they were close. Life was good.
My granddad was out wrestling.
All right, next box. Last box, actually, too.
My grandmother was home.
Peyton Manning Nucleus.
With the kids. Jackie was 6. Nini was cleaning up the house. Jackie kept, asking if he could go play outside.
And a Bo Nix Mars as well. Damn.
Why don't you go play at your friend's house?
Sun and Mars. There you go, Steven.
Dressed, and Nini remembers him at the door before
Xavier Worthy.
he turned and he said, "So long."
Daniel Star Command.
And it just stuck.
Trey Benson purple.
She finished cleaning up and then called her
Drake May silver.
few houses over and said, "You can send Jackie home now." And then cleaning up, and her friend was like, "What do you need? He's not over here."
Gates
Ran outside.
to 75.
Calling his name, screaming his name. Came back inside, called the police. A police officer.
Jerry Rice to 25.
And found him. But his face looked like sorrowful.
All right.
Was walking to his friends.
There you go.
He was touching.
Very nice little first half. I feel like the rest of the autos definitely should be in the second half. They were saying around 3 planetary pursuits, which technically that's what we got, but you never know. Every case is a little different. Topps tends to do some of these hot cases, they like to call them, so I'll do a quick recap really quick. Don't worry, everything here will be top loaded right now. But got some good stuff though. Walter Payton to 10, Jerry Rice, Gates, Color, Benson, Planetary Pursuit, Mars, Bo Nix, and then Bo Nix' son, Witten, Lloyd, Gore, Mars for Peyton Manning. Got Ed McCaffrey to 10 there. Black, Coleman. We only did get 2 autographs though. Coleman auto there. And then a Brennan Rice. So I do feel like there could be some big rookie quarterback autos. I feel like since, you know, this is the year they have it exclusive to some of those guys, that second half guys could be pretty nice. You know, and there's still, you know, the Patriots available, Bears available, which that could be a big indication of some of those bigger rookie quarterbacks. And then obviously a lot of other teams have chances at autos too, which no guarantees on the big teams, but there you go, guys. This was the first half of the case. These are also just rookies and refractors that we have there. Appreciate it, guys. Like I said, if you guys want to get the second half going, jaspyscasebreaks.com, guys. Thank you. And let me quickly, though, I'm going to do a quick randomizer really quick, guys. So I'm going to do the duels. So we're just going to call it left, right. And then we're going to go left, middle, right for the triples. Some of them will be all the same team. Some of them won't be, but I just kind of want to do that there for the sorting team. Roll the dice for both randomizers, 4 and a 3, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so the right side gets that one, and then 7 times here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the middle gets that one there, guys. So appreciate it, guys. Again, let's get the next half going. Like I said, it is down to 16. Couple big teams still remaining, but I feel like there's still definitely going to be a couple more autos, and you never know, maybe more colors and planetary pursuits, guys. Thank you, guys.
For over 25 years, Hermosa has been rewriting the rules of comedy. It's okay to change your style. Get messy. Get immersed. With Lovesac, you make the rules. When you really need to sleep, you reach for the really good stuff. Synchro Ultra helps you sleep better and longer when you need it most. It's not habit forming and powered by the makers of NyQuil. Synchro Ultra, when you really, really need to sleep. You got your pickle glaze sandwich. You got your fried pickles. Pickle glaze waiting to lemonade? Where my pickle people at? Love that pickle from Popeye. What's going on here? Some dance yet.
So again, if you guys want to try the second half, still feel like there's going to be a couple more autos. And then here's the Phoenix R&B, guys. Remember, free spot giveaway tonight only too, guys. This is only going to be tonight if it sells out. If not, I got to put it back in. Alright, guys, I am going to take a little bit of a lunch break now, guys. I'll leave this one here on the basketball game for now. But I am going to take a lunch break, guys.
You can score 4 times points on restaurants around the world.
Let's try to get it done, guys. Thank you all.
Oh, wow. You know, if you want to check 2 bags for free, you should probably have a press card. Thanks, pal. And if you want to earn a college plus upgrades, can I get a
open surface.
There was John Morant in the last impact. We got planetary going on. Yes, number 250. Good job. This is the sun.
Looking after our minds has never been more important. That's why everyone we're working with the NBA to
Keon
inspire
Coleman.
mental fitness of everyone.
Keon Coleman for Buffalo. You got it, Bo.
Did you pick it?
Keon Coleman's son. This is just box 2 in this week. First 6 boxes, there was a Jaden Daniel.
You could win $1 million for the perfect bracket. Make your playoff picks with NBA Pick and Bracket Challenge presented by Castrol for your chance to win big. Play free at NBA.com/bracket or on the NBA app. John Morant. Amazing play as Jackson gets the block. Morant with his 9-point. Morant now gives it back to Dallas. Substitutions for both teams. Marvin Bagley checking in for Memphis. He's a late season acquisition from Washington. Also, Caleb Martin on the floor for Dallas along with Max Christie was part of the Doncic trade. Jackson commits the foul for Memphis. His first. And .2 on the shot clock. Let's see if they change that. Right now, Memphis dominating inside. +8 on the glass. +12 points in the paint, including that ferocious slam by Morant.
I think John Morant answered the question about how his ankle's feeling with that one. When you're looking down inside the rim, I think it's a pretty good chance his ankle feels great. But right now, this lineup for Dallas, you wonder where the offense is going to come from outside of Anthony Davis.
There's Mark, who's got a lot of playoff experience, was brilliant for the Heat 2 years ago when they were running the finals. Exit throws it into the field goal. That is turnover number 6 by the Mavs. Here's George.
Dave Legs, regarding Morant, Arsham Sharani, our NBA senior insider, reported after our report on Courtside about John Morant getting a second injection today. As you see the alley hit there to Bagley, he got a second injection today, 2 hours before this game. So they've done everything they can to make sure he can play at that full level today.
And he is right now in 8 minutes. He is controlling this game. 3 points, 3 assists, 3 rebounds. His team of 17. Davis inside. And the follow by Gaffer. They're going to wave it off now. Basket interference. Mavs can't get out of their own way right now.
Their main challenges have been really lack of quality shots offensively, and then Memphis playing to their strengths, playing fast and playing in the lane. Second in the league in points in the paint, and that's where everything's coming from right now.
Aldama driving baseline. It's cut off. The double. Out to Morant. Step back 3. Morant hits it. Every goal been going right for John so far in the first quarter, and the lead is 20. What a flurry by the Grizzlies. 60% shooting. It's a 19-4 run. Davis on the move. And rolls around and drops. He's got 8.
They've got to just step the tide right here and do a better job at protecting the lane so they can get out in the open floor a little bit. There's a priority for Jason Kidd. He felt like they could run against Memphis, but they're taking the ball out of the net virtually every trip. The thing is when he gets buckets early in the lane, he becomes a much more confident, really three-point shooter. And you can see the way he went up for that step back. He is absolutely feeling it right now.
Let's see how Memphis does with Morant on the bench. Brought a ton of energy to this game so far. 18-point lead. There's a foul on the screen. Bagley. As you look at this score, we've seen this throughout the NBA season. And earlier tonight, that no league truly is safe. Miami blew a 17-point lead in regulation, but then won in overtime by 9. So 18-point deficit, a long way to go.
And I like this substitution by Jason Kidd. Get Brandon Williams in the game. Played so well the other night in Sacramento. He is a flat-out scorer. This is his first attempt there on a wild drive to the rim. And then he gets some offense on the floor.
It's a 3. It's a 21-point lead. 5 3-pointers for Memphis.
possession, great execution, and rewarded potentially here in the first quarter. Jackson gets the Dallas first in the last 2 minutes on Memphis. Gafford, 70% free throw shooter during the season, completes the three-point play. Winner advances to the playoffs to face Oklahoma City. Thus their season is over. Nearing 1 minute to go here in the first quarter. Aldama catch and shoot three. Not there. Long rebound Williams. Williams had 17 points on Wednesday. Hit 3 threes. We'll see the impact rate represent 80 twice. Almost at the ball in the paint and decided to pull it out because of his presence. Shot clock at 4. Mark dropping on Edie. Can't make it with the left hand. Back down by Washington and safe. Washington yet to score. There's Christie from deep. And Max Christie able to bury a much-needed three. Nice little spurt here by the Mavericks to get back within striking distance. Pass inside, Edie was grabbed. Dallas Oklahoma, 2 free throws for Edie. Well, this is tough to switch these ball screens with Edie against the smaller guards for Dallas. Edie's just going to roll down the lane, and you don't really have a choice but to grab him to prevent that rob. Martin's first. Edie 1 and 2 so far at the line. 5 points, 5 rebounds. Two-time national player of the year at Purdue. Top 10 pick by Memphis. Had an excellent rookie season. NBA playoffs presented by Google beginning tomorrow. Quadruple header starting with the Bucks and Pacers, followed by the Clippers against Denver, Knicks, Pistons, and then Luka Doncic makes his Laker playoff debut, facing the team that he tortured in the conference finals last year when he was a Maverick, Minnesota Timberwolves. Thoughts on that series, Lex? Lakers, Wolves. Fascinating to watch. And yeah, it's like a double lane violation here. Both guys went in early, so you're going to jump this up at mid-court. Opportunity here for Dallas to walk away from that situation with 0 points for Edie and potentially here get the last shot in the court, but they don't get the tip. 3-second difference in the game with shot clocks. There's Bain taking just 1 shot. Timer now at 6, backing up to Christie on it. Bain gets into the paint and puts it in. Opening outstretched arm of Davis. And it's a 6-0 Dallas run. 4.5 seconds remaining here in the quarter. Williams into the front court, leading through traffic. Gets downhill and scores as the buzzer sounds. What a play by Brandon Williams. Looked a little like John Moran on that drive and finish. He covered about 80 feet there, 4 seconds, and weaving through defenders. Brandon Williams trying to give Dallas a spark heading into the second quarter.
Which automaker employs the most hourly workers in the country? Ford. Which automaker assembles the most vehicles in the country? Ford. That's not a coincidence. It's a commitment. And now, at this unprecedented moment in automotive history, who benefits from Ford's commitment to America for over 120 years? You. Employee price, we pay what we pay.
Let's get planned up for a commercial.
Don't come in, I'm still in here. I don't care if this is the only bathroom
Resisting weeds and thinning your lawn all spring. Dirt Builder Weed and Feed. Feed. $5 duo at BK. Step up to the plate and have it your way. Get to what your face, it's up to you. Just figure it out. They hit the drive-thru. BK. Have it your way.
All right, Lex, let's take a look at tonight's driven performance brought to you by Duncan.
Well, a lot of nervous anticipation about John Morant here in Memphis after he rolled down an ankle. And he answered the question. The quickness is there, the finishing ability, and then this blowing the roof off of FedEx Forum.
You just got this $250 set in bold print for $72, which means you also just got this $250 look from a woman with the complimentary Prosecco for $72.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting a bait man, and you need the protection of that.
Easy bait will be a month too fast, baby.
Never was an idea.
Someone's to fly. Right there. Please.
So don't settle for just any insurance when you're State Farm.
Oh, I get it. Who was it? Gemini.
This spider? Complicated instructions?
Sure, just add it and we'll talk. That's a cool sweater. Here are a few ways to dress it up.
It's time for tonight's Access brought to you by JCPenney. We're here with Najee Marshall of the Mavericks. They blitzed you guys early. What can you do to get back in this one?
Let's continue to get stops. Limit them with one shot and push the transition.
Specifically, Morant, though, with 12 points. How do you try to corral him defensively?
We play team defense. You know, he's an all-star, so like I said, get stops with one shot.
Najee, good luck. Thank you. I got back to you.
And George, going back to your first question, it was interesting. They went on an 8-2 run. And that was with Brandon Williams on the floor. Things changed offensively when he checked into the game. He missed the three there, though. And out of bounds. Mistake down.
So you think about it without Kyrie Irving and Spencer Dinwiddie right now not really playing. He's the most natural ball handler that they have against a very quick team. And he plays with such confidence. We saw it on Wednesday night with 17 points. And since he's been ejected, it does seem like the offense is flowing a little bit easier. And the defense has picked up, getting some stops here at the end of the first quarter.
Let's turn over that stage. And obviously, you saw those numbers and how things changed, and that's because Irving went down with a torn ACL March 3rd. That opened up playing time for playoff, and he certainly made the most of it. And Jason Kidd told us before the game he has the utmost confidence in him. We saw his poise and confidence on full display on Wednesday night. The Mavericks trail by 15 in this elimination game. Winner advances to play Oklahoma City in the playoffs on Sunday. Jaren Jackson, 6 first quarter points. Bane had 4. Now he's got 7. Desmond Bane with his second great pointer.
It's tough, but you gotta stay more disciplined if you're Brandon Williams. Cannot go for that uptake and give it to him.
Williams a little out of control there on the drive. Missed the shot. Numbers for Memphis. Bane goes behind the back and is fouled. And that's on P.J. Washington. That is 3 fouls already on him.
And here's what I'm talking about. You want to get there in time against a great shooter, but when you come out wildly on a closeout, you're going to end up giving Bane a chance to reload. And it's an absolute clean look like that. More often than not, that's going to result in 3 points.
He had 30 against the Warriors in the loss on Tuesday as Davis checks back in. 5 3-pointers for Bane in that game. You saw Washington go to the bench as well with those 3 fouls. Jackson penetrates past AD. Plays it home off glass. Pretty good by Jaren Jackson. 8 points here in the first half.
That's the versatility of Jaren Jackson Jr. Two of the more multifaceted bigs right now going head-to-head with Anthony Davis and Triple J.
Davis 8 points in that first quarter. That ripped that one. Lively fighting for it, but controlled by Memphis. Got one on the 2-minute mark of the first quarter. So with the break for a commercial, getting a good rest here. Nixon thought he was fouled. Loose ball ends up in the hands of Marshall.
I think you also
Hermosa's blocked and Lively goaltended that. He did get a piece of that on the way up.
Corner three. No good for Williams. One and done for the Mavericks. And it's 0 for 5 for the floor here in the second quarter. Memphis still shooting 55% for the game for the floor. Jackson's got the smaller Thompson on it. They come to double, he gives it up, being with Reigns. That's the band with Reigns for the Grizzlies. The lead is 23, and a timeout by Dallas.
Thinking like a soldier.
Season 2, streaming April 22nd, only on Disney+.
Well, I was on my regular route when I find this note. Bring rings to beach wedding.
FedEx presents Tall Tales of True Deliveries.
So I grabbed the rings and hustled down the beach.
Who has the rings?
I do. I mean, I do. Okay, so wedding, all set. Just another day on the job.
If this is what you did for love, see what we can do for your business. FedEx.
With hotels and vacation rentals, Booking.com has something for everyone.
You got anything more boutique?
We right this way. What about some great maybe a resort with a water park?
Or somewhere less family friendly.
Yeah, one Vegas hotel for the bride to be. Behave everything. We have free cancellation. Find exactly what you're looking for. Booking.com.
You can make picks and win money just by picking higher or lower on your favorite players. Get it right, and you can win up to 1,000 times your money. Sign up, deposit, and get up to $1,000 in bonus credits. Download Underdog today.
Introducing 2 new Baja Chipotle subs featuring all famous Baja Chipotle sauce. Listen, that's Baja Chipotle talking. Well, it's actually me talking, but you know what I mean. Find your fresh with the new Baja Chipotle collection at Subway.
In a world of rising prices, Nissan is lowering them on our 2 most popular SUVs. The always adventure-ready Pathfinder and our best-selling Rogue. A consumer guide Best Buy 11 years in a row. Because we want our drivers to know we have your backs in line, on and off the road. From our U.S. factories to your driveway since 1983.
Fill your bagel? Of course. Fill your potatoes, eggs, and pasta. Hello, creaminess. Philadelphia, a creamy touch of magic.
This is what we do. They've been dreaming of this moment since they were little. This is what we do. I am on the edge of my
Well, the second highest scoring team in the league is doing whatever they want right now to the Dallas Mavericks. You can see Jeremy Jackson Jr. playing out of the post. First one to hit, back close out. That time Anthony Davis is too far away from Desmond Bain. And right now, Memphis getting the best of both worlds. 20 points in the paint and 21 points from behind the goal.
7 of 11 from 3. 5 different Memphis players have hit 3-pointers. Grizzlies started the game with a 7-0 run. They start the second quarter on an 8-0 spurt. They lead by 23. And an elimination game. Final play-in game. Playoffs start tomorrow on ESPN and ABC with 4
beautiful pass, look to the middle of the floor, that easily. Jared Jackson Jr. flashes to the one spot against the zone that the ball has to go. He met no resistance.
Jackson, all-star this year for the second time. Davis attacking, going right at the former defensive player of the year.
I like his last two field goal attempts. One was a post-up, and that time putting his head down, getting to the rim. A little bit more balance in his game, not spending so much time on the perimeter.
He's got 12 points, 5 of 11 from the floor. Jump stop by Bain out to Jackson. Shot clock at 7, lob to Ely for the block. Nice look by Jackson. Thompson tries it. From Brandon. Rebound Ely. Durant will check in the next dead ball for Memphis. Deflected right to Pippen. Puts it on the deck. And they call a foul on the floor. Second team foul on Dallas. It's on Lively, his second personal. Take a look at the upcoming NBA playoff schedule brought to you by Fix NyQuil. NBA playoffs presented by Google. First round action. Miami looking tonight, the first 10 seed to make it on the play and turn it into playoffs. Will face Cleveland Sunday at TNT. Golden State, Houston, TNT Monday. Pistons, Knicks, Game 2. Clippers, Denver, Game 2. John Morant back on the floor, 12 points, 10 first quarter minutes. Gets the bounce, and Desmond Bain with 12.
Everything going their way. That was really defended well by Christie. Cut off the initial penetration, timed the contest perfectly. But Desmond Bain is already in a rhythm, so he gets the roll.
Lead back to 24 for Memphis midway through the second quarter. The second quarter on Wednesday was owned by Dallas. The match put up 44. They outscored Sacramento by 25. They're going to need that type of quarter here. Davis is doing his best to make it happen.
He's changed his approach. He is going into the paint. That was an incredibly difficult shot over the knee.
John missed the three. Washington back on the floor. Fouls, but they need Washington's offensive rebounding. Handled by Jason Kidd, and understandably so at this kind of deficit. Davis looking at tape. Pulls up, scores again against Edey.
Yeah, he is cooking right now, and he's getting into his spots a little bit more easily. These last 4 shots that he has made.
He's got 8 in the quarter. Durant penetrates, stops, pops, and that one's good. John Morant with 14.
It's still just far too much penetration on the part of Memphis. Dallas really doing a poor job on the perimeter, containing the point of attack, and the defense is collapsing every trip as a result.
This after us talking so glowingly about their defense before the game as Davis connects on the 3. 19 for AD.
Jason Kidd glad to see they're scoring now. Offense looks a lot better, but this end has been nothing short of a nightmare for Dallas.
Not much of a contest there by Dinwiddie. John Morant having the time of his life right now. He's got 16 points and his team up 21. For the spot of the playoffs, the 8th seed on the line. Marshall drives and lays it home.
Took advantage of the fact that Edey was reluctant to leave AD the way he's shooting the ball right now. So Marshall saw that turn the corner.
Bain fouls on the triple shot. 3 free throws for Desmond Bain as Christie gets the foul.
Yeah, AD right here, putting his head down. Really tough hook shot running through the lane. And then looks like he's going to get to the first mid-range, gets that Edey to back up with one more dribble. Steps into it, and then finally, once he hits a couple shots, he becomes a much more consistent three-point shooter.
But on the other hand, what has to change for Dallas defensively? It was so hard for Sacramento to get anything, especially in the paint on Wednesday, but Memphis getting in there at will tonight.
It's all about your perimeter defense being broken down. When that happens, you now force reactions and you force teams to get into rotation. And Dallas has really struggled keeping the ball out of the lane, and as a result, everything is collapsing on the backside as well. So it starts with the perimeter. That ball has to be contained. Force Memphis into more contested three-point shots.
Memphis 7 of 13 from 3. And 59% overall for the floor. Great first half for Desmond Bain, year 5 out of TCU. Dinwiddie's three off the heel. Durant bats it to Aldana. Bing pulls up for three. Front rim, no. Rebound, Christie. Lead is 24. He's ready to go.
Turnovers being a problem for Dallas as well. 9 of those leading to 16 points against a team that wants to play as fast as Memphis. That's a problem.
Davis fouled on the drive. Only 3 free throw attempts though for the Mavs in the game.
And John, that's the third time we've seen it in this game. Just using his quickness to get into driving lanes, and all that activity leads to a turnover. Get out the open floor, not just scoring, but putting on a show in the process.
Let's be talking to Jared Jackson before the game. And he asked him about John Morant. He said, I basically forgot that Morant has an injury. He's going to play. He broke the news before anybody else. Saying, he's going. We talked about an hour before the game. He had no doubt that not only would Morant play, but be a factor.
And it gives us an idea right there. And you see John Morant at the beginning of the game, I think everybody wanted to see how aggressive he would be at the start. I think the fact that he finished the game the other night against Golden State, for me, was a good indicator that he would play. But you don't know to what extent he might be limited. Well, he certainly doesn't look limited at all.
On the switch, Morant fires a three. That one way off the mark. Still 5 of 10 from the floor. 16 points, 4 rebounds, 4 assists. Dallas looking to make a run. Somehow got inside of Washington, but swatted away by Bagley. Here when Dallas gets a break, Memphis makes a play as Morant hangs to miss the layup. Bagley fumbles it out of play, trying to secure it.
I think John Morant had some bad intentions on that, but he took off a little too soon and got his body twisted, so he wasn't able to get this all the way to the rim. He was sort of in between trying to dunk it and lay it in. He thought he could get there. Thought maybe he got clipped on the leg. He was complaining to the official, but Dallas gets a much-needed stop.
He's calling for a foul here. When John Morant has been at his best over the course of his career, it is when he is fearless with driving to the basket. And that's been the case in this game.
Reckless abandon. That's what John Morant is at his best. You've seen it here tonight, and as a result, Memphis with a big lead.
ServiceNow connects every corner of your business, putting AI to work for people.
Every corner.
Every corner, Nick. So, Kane, your HR, okay? Focus on people, not process. Our team IT is using AI agents to deal with small stuff so she can work with big stuff. AI helps gyms solve customer problems before they're problems.
Oh, so we all work better together.
My work here is done.
Here's my bag.
Why I say I man the grill? I don't man things. Just find the knot that makes the hot fire come out. Here's the plan. I make both those buns. Great. Look at me go. I'm a grilling machine.
How's it going? Literally not 3 more minutes. You've got to turn it off. 5 minutes.
Don't take it there, dude. Excited to see people bite into my creations.
their largest lead of the game at 25. Now I got a foul. All that Memphis on pivot.
This is just tremendous. John Moran barely gets his hand on the ball, and that is absolute strike off the floor. Didn't really late to get there, and Aldama, second time he's got it down for John Moran in transition. Easy finish.
No turnovers either for Moran in the game. Dallas, that's been the Nets' problem. 9 turnovers for them, leading to 16 Memphis points. Anthony Davis has scored half of Dallas's goals so far. Backing down Bagley. Corner 3, Williams. No good. Baseball foul call on Bagley. Second foul. Team foul number 4, so side out of bounds. The ball that Memphis has been through this year. A ton of injuries to star player John Moran. Then they lose Jalen Wells to a season-ending broken wrist at the end of the regular year. He was their best defender. But the biggest news has been the change in the head coach with Taylor Jenkins, who had been a coach of the year candidate year after year, let go at the end of the regular year with 9 games left. They were 15 games over 500. Thomas Isolo, first year as an assistant coach, takes over on an interim basis. 4-5 record, really struggled down the stretch. Lost on Tuesday. But what a performance here in the first half.
Well, much different seasons for these two teams. Memphis spent most of the year in the top 4 of the Western Conference. Had a late season slide and put into this position, but there is a lot of talent on this team.
And half the All-Star break, they were the 2 seed. And even though they are the 8 seed, there's only a difference of 4 games between 2nd and 8th in the West.
Exum's 3 is good.
I know. Well, we just did the. We just did some
Zach
boxes.
Clemens, the Memphis general manager, who made the move. Leaving Taylor Jenkins at his duties on March 28th.
Well, Dallas wants out any shot coming into this league. A couple things defensively. Got to be better on the perimeter defending the ball. And they got to knock down more of these open looks from the 3 to 6 and 20 and most of the defense.
Davis and the ball puts on the deck. Sweet move by AD to get it down to 18 with the minute remaining here in the first half. Moran racing into the paint. Got defenders off their feet. Missed the shot inside. Offensive rebound. Pippen Davis just kind of stood there. Shot clock at 8. Pippen waving through traffic. Penetrates. Can't kiss it off. Rebound Gafford. Dallas might look for a 2 for 1 here. Dave Thompson hit a couple threes early. In and out there. Aldama on the board.
Dallas needed that play with a pretty good look there from deep. Spins out on him. Allows Memphis to eat up most of the remaining clock in this half.
4-second difference between game and shot clocks. Grant wants to take Brandon Williams. Drives right past him, coming over to help his Gafford. Kick out Aldama. And he saves it. Pippen over the head. As the buzzer sounds. Shot clock violation. Let's see if they put a little time back on the clock here. They will. 4.2 seconds remaining. So at first it looks like despite this disaster for Dallas defensively, they're only going to be down 18, and it might be better depending on what happens here in the next 4 seconds.
Yeah, they can hit one here to get it to 15 or 16 going into the locker room. I think it'd be a massive sigh of relief considering how this half was played.
Foul call on John Moran at midcourt. Not sure why he would do that. That gives Williams free throws. They're over the limit now.
I don't understand at all what John Moran's thinking right here. Looked like he was possibly trying to gamble for a steal in the backcourt right there. And once he found himself out of position, he was in no place to stop Williams and ends up bumping him. Gonna say give him 2 points here going into the locker room, but Williams can't convert the first free throw.
Halftime presented by Monday coming up. Malika Andrews and Kendrick Perkins standing by. We'll talk about the first half here and also break down the Miami-Chicago playing game as Anthony Davis is pulled away from Ruji David Guthrie. the second, but down big here at halftime. Payne, all you can get a shot away, and so the Mavericks close the half on an 8-0 run. Still down 17, but they cut into that deficit. Despite a dynamic first half from John Moran, 16 points, 5 assists, 5 rebounds. Memphis looking to advance to the playoffs, one half away from that happening.
Imagine this is your adorable family. You want to switch to T-Mobile, but you feel stuck paying off your own phones. Don't be sad, little Kevin. Switch your family to T-Mobile and they'll help pay off those old phones. Schnoodles! And you'll get 4 new iPhone 16s on there. I'm aware we're using puppies to tell you about T-Mobile's amazing deals, but the other guys are making you pay more. I don't think they have any puppies.
T-Mobile's Family Freedom, our lowest cost to switch, our biggest family savings. We'll give you new iPhone 16s on us, plus get 4 lines for $25 a line.
Thanks, thank you. This is a 3-course meal called the Aussie Aussie Aussie. With soup or salad, your choice of select entrees, and cheesecake for dessert. 3 courses starting at $14.99 and out back for a limited time.
Hey, ready for an ultra?
Thirsty for an ultra?
Don't forget, there's also a Denny.
Ready for liftoff?
Yes, I am.
With Blue Chew, your confidence takes flight. It's not just a boost, it's a whole new attitude. Blue Chew is out of this world.
Wait, next weekend? I don't know.
All right, guys.
Take you by surprise? Shop on
No more fooling around.
pickup options at IKEA-USA.com.
Let's get that Phoenix rolling. No more fooling around, guys. And let's get that select going too.
I didn't feel confident. When I got Invisalign, I built my confidence. It was the best investment I could
No more fooling around, guys. Gotta make it happen.
Wheelchair is a telemedicine service. Can't do that with licensed medical providers. Prescription can't do that. The best part? The first month is free.
Mark, let's take a look at tonight's Good Hands play brought to you by Allstate. John Moran.
Did you open the Inception?
No, that's like stuff that Clef left over.
See you in 60 seconds.
If you have a small business, you might not know you're wasting money on your mobile plan. Paying for stuff you don't need. Until now, introducing the new MyBiz plan from Finalizing Business. Choose exactly what you want. Pay only for what you need. When you're in control of your mobile plan, you can make every dollar count. Right now, get our best price as low as $25 a line, guaranteed for 3 years. MyBiz plan only from Verizon Business.
New Chipotle Honey Chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle Honey Chicken takes heat and
Also, too, guys, didn't really get any really good numbered rookies too in that Cosmic. Don't sleep on it, guys.
Well, at the break, it is the Memphis Grizzlies that are rolling this one up 66-49, 16.5 rebounds, 5 assists from John Moran. The Grizzlies haven't trailed in this game, and considering that Upshot Shiraka reported that he got an injection just 2 hours before tip-off, this is as good of an effort from John Moran as you would ask for, even fully healthy.
Getting it done, and that all takes is the points, the assists, the rebounds, on the defensive end, getting the steals, and the noise talk. That's the job we love, right? Getting in AD face, setting the tone, the temperature in their building is rocking right now, the energy is electrifying. Somebody with a job, Jared Jackson.
All right, guys. Free spot giveaway tonight only.
Well, they gotta get themselves one, right? Like Klay Thompson, they gotta find a way. I mean, Klay is a champ. He's Charles Lane, right? These moments is what he lived for. You saw what he did in the last game to get them to this point. And then also, you want to look for help from guys like, maybe Max Christie. I think he's still going to knock down some big shots. Where's DJ Washington? He has a goose egg right now. Well, it's Easter weekend, but damn it, it ain't time for Easter egg. You can go out there and get some points and help the team out. But I feel like the Mavs will make a run in this third quarter.
Yeah.
Right, being down 19, it will be about them.
Well, they ended the half on a 8-0 run here. So what do you want to see? And you've been in these locker rooms. When you're down big in a do-or-die game, what are the conversations that are happening?
Well, it's all about getting stops first. I think that'll help them out. Being able to get stops, getting out in transition, getting easier baskets. That's how Klay can get going, right? Getting out and finding that three-point line for open looks.
When we were coming into this game, we were talking about how well the Grizzlies attack the paint, but it's their three-point shooting as well.
Hey, how about
Hitting outside shots for the other team.
how about the Mavericks do what the Hawks did in the last game and make a comeback?
Yeah, they can. I mean, they cut it down to 17 or whatever it is. I know.
Has it done anything today?
Yeah, I did a cosmic right now. Not too long ago. There was 2 Bo Nix planetary pursuits. The autos were just Keon Coleman and Brandon Rice. So I feel like the auto should be good in the second half. Hopefully.
Oh, you did the crate?
No, I didn't do the crate. No, I think they just left it there.
Hyundai is committed to keeping our prices the same, with no increase to MSRP.
Oh, Optic got pushed up to the 23rd now. Oh, shit.
All of them. That's the Hyundai way.
Select on May 14th.
Sometimes depressive lows and unpredictable highs can make it hard to get out of your head. Find your relief.
Yeah, guys, I feel like the second half of Cosmic should have a big auto, guys. I know there's still half the teams left, guys. A lot of $15 teams, but, I mean, there should be some really banging hits there, guys. I mean, realistically. Patriots and Bears are the last 2 monster teams. Again, guys, Phoenix is a really, really good R&B because it features all of the big teams you're chasing. All the Jaden Daniels. Remember, they have 2 color blasts in every case now, it says. Basically, around there, right, on average. Commanders, Jaden Daniels. Vikings, J.J. McCarthy. Bears, Caleb. Also throw in, the receiver. Patriots have Drake May. Raiders have some stuff. Titans all the way down there. So, I mean, this is a pretty good deal. I know it's pricey, but you're going to get a piece of all of these teams in 8 boxes, and then we're giving away a free spot if it sells out tonight. We did not pull a big rookie auto in the first half of Cosmic, guys, so I know the Bears are pricey, but there's a chance at a freaking Caleb, and there's a chance at Patriots, either Tom Brady or Drake May, to be honest. So, rest of the teams are as little as $15, but if you pay up a little bit more into the 30s, you get autograph chances. Most $15 teams don't really have autos, though. What's up, Steven?
So I did the math.
Okay.
On the 4 cards that finished.
Yeah.
I got screwed on the Kaishon because I paid a lot for that.
Yeah.
But the Daniels saved me. In total, I made $10.
That's a win nowadays. Crad, I'm not the one that created the filler, buddy, but sometimes the fillers go faster than selling straight up spots. I will say those select has kind of slowed down, man. So even though it might have been selling well, there's always a few teams, especially the most expensive ones, that just kind of get stuck. So that's probably why I was putting a filler. And we sold almost half the spots yesterday. It's just today we're not selling any spots. But I don't know if anybody was going to pay the price point for the Cincinnati Reds, the Boston, San Diego, Seattle. I'm not the one that did it, but like I said, it just depends. Sometimes fillers go really fast, sometimes they don't. We can't predict it, but it's just that people do like it this way. And when the teams do get stuck, even though it might have only been 9 teams or 6 teams, whatever the case may be, no one was going to buy them. I mean, let's just be honest, right? So we have to do it this way. I know it might slow it down sometimes, but sometimes it doesn't. But it seems like we sold the majority of these yesterday. It's just today with a new release, like I said, it's kind of hard because you're kind of competing with new releases, right? So I think that's the thing. If Phoenix and Cosmic didn't come out today, you're probably not. No one's probably buying into that, and then, you know, focusing on other stuff to get into. But again, yeah, I wasn't here. I didn't create it, so I can't speak on maybe why we did that or not.
This halftime is presented by the all-electric Hyundai Ioniq 5. Visit HyundaiUSA.com. Okay, Hyundai. I see what you did there. Just play the game. Your car.
The Hyundai Sonata Hybrid with an EPA estimated range of 620 miles.
Paying rent should count for something. With rent rewards from Rocket Mortgage, you can start buying. Save $5,000 on your rewards. Get started at Rocket.com.
Lesson number 23. Now you feel different. And it was sure.
I'd like to see that sell out too, Steven. I do. It's just I feel like the baseball products, since it's been out for over a week, and especially Impeccable, how many we've done? Almost 40. I feel like the Impeccable train has kind of stopped for the most part. It's unfortunate, but like I said, we'll get them done this weekend, but probably won't be seeing any more Impeccable and Select on here after this, probably. But yeah, I just want to get more breaks in, guys. But it seems like to me, you know, we're kind of hitting a little bit of a wall right now. But the closest is the football break, guys. It's brand new. There is Color Blast in this now. I don't know if you guys have seen the Phoenix Color Blast, but they look really, really nice. And like I said, you're chasing some of the biggest teams, and it's an R&B, so you get a piece of all of them. Certain number style. There's gonna be a lot of numbered cards. 2 autos, a relic. Phoenix is very underrated, I feel like. So I want to try to push that, but again, Select fillers down to 16. That's halfway there. If you guys want to try the Select, we can. You know, I know people want to do that. Impeccable, I'm down to. At some point, we're probably gonna have to R&B that, but like I said, it's gonna be kind of hard to compete with all these other football products that came out today. So if it doesn't move today, guys, I think we'll go back down to earth like with every sport tomorrow. You know, people are still buying into Inception. I feel like the hype for football is real right now. But like I said, I mean, I just want to do more breaks tonight. But I am going to be focusing a little bit more on trying to get that Phoenix going. And like I said, I think you guys are shying away from the opportunity of some of those bigger teams in Cosmic. I can try to do a filler for that. It's just going to be a little pricier, but I mean, we could try it. I can even do a serial number now that I know that there's going to be at least 2 more numbered autos, because all the autos are numbered to 50 or less. That's the cool thing. All the autos are numbered to 50 or less, so I mean, realistically, just kind of fighting for some base in a randomizer, but then everything else, of course, you know, will be numbered technically. I know, man. I know it's frustrating since you've been waiting, but I was just saying is that sometimes fillers do help and go faster. Sometimes they don't, but even though it looked like a break was moving, it was eventually going to get stuck, and it seems like it gets stuck with the same amount of teams. Yeah, there you go, Chesed. Over 100 numbered cards in this. Yeah. Phoenix is perfect for an R&B, though, actually. But I'm going to try to do the math on the Cosmic, because there should be a big rookie auto. And I'm talking quarterback, honestly. Unless we get a dud case, but never know. I'm going to see what the math is on this Cosmic for the second half. Yeah, we could sell a few more teams, honestly. An R&B actually wouldn't be really that expensive, honestly. For that Cosmic. Someone's gonna walk away with a lot of base cards though out of the R&B, but chances that some autos numbered, since they're all numbered to 50 or less, and then you know, numbered cards and shit like that. Tanaji to score. PJ has no points and he has 4 fouls.
PJ has no points?
No points.
Wow. I almost took his over today.
Yeah.
Damn, I took Derek Lively under a block.
Under a block?
I'm just kidding. Come on, John. Please. Get in there. And fucking Anthony Davis didn't get the rebound.
Come on, Najee. Just do it yourself. Go, Najee. Do it yourself, baby. Woohoo! Over 100 numbered cards, as Chad said, guys, in this R&B, potentially.
Ask your doctor about Ring 5.
If you're planning on all getting together, why stay in hotel rooms and not be together?
Jason, I gotta tell you this shit, bro. So,
Get an Airbnb and actually get together.
imagine if Tyler said sports bet that linked area, you're not track or stats, Tyler said stats. Tyler Semple is a kid that we all went to his personalized offers based on his baseball team.
You're literally describing ESPN bet.
That was actually and I was like, is that the same Tyler Semple that went to the time? One of my best ideas. And then he came into the stream today.
How funny and ironic this is that?
I was like, no way.
Nobody has that same name. That's funny, dude. Why you guys gotta be bullies for?
Well, like not like
No, I know,
yeah,
I'm
but
just- you
like
made fun.
like he was really bad at baseball, and he had like no homo, but fucking ass.
No, well, that's funny.
Huge, bro.
But you play baseball with you guys, right? You said?
Yes.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Did they buy into bricks? What did they think of Queens?
Huh?
What did they think of Queens?
They just were laughing. But no, my roommates though.
That's funny.
They don't know.
That's hilarious. Spurs pretty consistent. It's pretty good. He's the reason for this debauchery.
unprecedented moment in automotive history. Who benefits from Ford's commitment to America for over 120 years? You. Employee pricing. You pay what we pay.
This spring at Dave & Buster's, our all-new games will have you taking flight with Top Gun. Stepping into the octagon and going toe-to-toe with Godzilla. Experience all new games and hundreds more only at Dave & Buster's.
Hi guys, I'm Gabby and Roleplay. It's true. It's true. He's never shot a basket or anything, but he has.
You ever try that Dubai chocolate?
Is your dad in the NBA? He's a really big deal. Ever heard of him? Ever heard of him? Ever heard of him? What can I say? He's a pro. Yeah.
We're proud to support the healthcare pros who keep the NBA healthy. The NBA trusts its health to Evercore Health Services. Taste is not an option. Taste is everything. 1800, the world's most awarded tequila.
UFL showdown between two of the league's best. Battle Hawks. This offense is rolling. Renegades. Touchdown. This matchup is enormous. The United Football League. Saturday at 12:30 on ABC.
Playoff tracker brought to you by T-Mobile. Golden State won its play-in game, so it is the 7th seed facing Houston. Orlando is the 7th seed in the East, taking on Boston. Miami advances tonight, will be the 8th seed facing Cleveland. Meanwhile, let's get an injury update on Anthony Davis. Here's George.
Guys, you referred to it earlier. Anthony Davis, before the end of the half, looked to grab his left groin as he went to the tunnel. And when he came out of the locker room, I asked him, "Hey, are you okay? Are you good?" He nodded and said yes. But in the last 2 timeouts, Anthony Davis has had a member of the training staff working on that left leg, and what looks to be his left groin, applying pressure with an ice pack wrapped around a towel. And that has been what he's been dealing with the last 2 timeouts to try to tough it out to get through this game.
And they were working on his low back there, too, as well, George. We saw him hold that after a dunk a couple of possessions ago. Axel missed a runner in the lane. Moran on the run. Fires ahead to contact. Moran has not scored here in the quarter, but making things happen with his passing.
That is tough. We miss a 5-footer, and I thought the lob was available to AD, but when he gets a shot that close to the rim and allows the long rebound and the run out for Memphis.
Marshall.
Come on, Marshall.
90% down and popped off. Moran behind the back into the first.
He almost
Sliding it away and turning back up to 8. And putting it in his back. Just like that, Memphis back up 14. Marshall bounced to Davis. That one drops. Davis with 33.
The offense is working right now for Dallas, but these last 2 trips for Memphis have been taking it back line.
Great hustle by Aldama. Here's Jackson. Here's the corner three. Lead back to 15. Jackson is 15. His third three. Davis electing to give it up. Axel way off the mark. Where's the offense going to come from Dallas if it's not Anthony Davis? And maybe Jason kicked off the same thing. P.J. Washington and Brandon Williams immediately check in.
You know, P.J. Washington, I know the foul trouble's affected him, but he's got to insert himself into this game. 17 points on Wednesday night and 17 points a game in a 10-game stretch to close out the season without Kyrie Irving. Guys need to get to their average or get to what they've been doing recently. And P.J. Washington has a two set to this point.
Aldama can't make it home. Batted around. Bagley's got it. Bagley scores again. Back to 17. Good minutes off the bench for the former number 2 pick in 2018. Marvin Bagley. Risky in the lane.
This was for 7 points.
Again, gets past Christie. Knocked away by Gafford. Bagley drives. Challenged by Gafford. Gets it in.
this for now. Nestor gets the Steelers and 49ers in the next Cosmic. Alright, I think I'm going to do a quick filler though, guys. I think the baseball filler is down to 1. So we'll probably be doing that right now. But again, guys, this giveaway is tonight only, guys. Michael gets 2 in the mystery crate filler, and then gets 1 in the R&B. Thank you, man. 5 left now. Alright, we still need to do plenty of these fillers, guys, but at least we got 1 of these done. 5 left, though, now, guys. Remember, free spot giveaways tonight only, guys. All right, let me go grab this box.
Whoa, that's a pretty big hole. How can I help? You know about drywall. Patching a hole can be easier than it looks.
Why can't we say we're the best home shop they said? Because well, true, you just can't say that. What if he said it in Spanish?
Homes.com es el mejor.
No. What if he said
Homes.com. It's the best.
Homes.com?
It's the best. It's time to begin the hunt. To share the excitement. Upgrade your tails off.
Endless ways to ease the M&M.
Welcome back to Memphis in the SoFi NBA play-in tournament. We're here with Scottie Pippen of the Grizzlies. You guys have controlled the pace. What has worked so well to allow you to build and maintain this lead?
I think our defense, we're executing at a high level, getting stops the way we're running, get to the basket.
And what is the key defensively to finish this thing off then?
Don't let us, we have a little bit of a lead, so we're going to keep getting what we got.
Scottie, good luck. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
All right, guys, back to you.
Well, they just gave up the basket and another and one to Brandon Williams. Dallas trying to creep back in the game. Potentially its final quarter of the season.
Tries to throw this lob to Lively, who very alertly taps it back as he was in no position to get a second-handed catch back. Just goes ahead and puts it right back to what he talks about with Brandon Williams. As scorers often are, Johnny in the spot.
Four fouls. Little Jerry Jefferson Williams free throw is good. Winner of this game advances out of the play-in into the playoffs and will face the team with the best record in the NBA, the Oklahoma City Thunder. Game 1 on ABC Sunday afternoon. Jackson with a jab step, looking to drive on Davis, and Davis reaches in and strips it away. Davis has played 34 minutes now in the game. Marshall penetrates, gets deep.
Come on, Marshall. What the fuck?
Desmond Bain neither Bain nor Moran scored in the third quarter, but Memphis extended its lead. And then Bain with some fancy dribbling and a teardrop.
And that looked like it was headed for a steal and a breakaway. Very creative on the part of Desmond Bain to go behind his back and then sees an open lane.
That's been one of the best games Memphis has played in a long time as Thompson drills a three. The last time Memphis beat a playoff team in almost January 30 on Dallas. They were a big playoff team under 500. Better down the stretch. And the Grizzlies have lost 4 here at home, but they would go in here tonight. They're going to come in 3. He's got a free triple.
I just really amazed at the improvement that Scottie Pippen Jr. has made with his deep shooting.
Finally missed it. Good challenge by
Damn, dude, they cannot just stop these guys.
It's certainly one of the most improved players in the league this year. Batted away from behind by Brandon Williams.
All of the season. Has had a month here going down the stretch of the season where he's not 50% out there. He's selective about it. But what a contribution in your 4 minutes.
Checking with George for more.
Game legs. I told
What is up, everybody? Jason here with Jaspys. We just sold out a filler here, giving away 5 spots on the Hit Parade dual case break with this 2021 Top Scrum Update Baseball Mega Box break number 21, guys. And again, first we do the break, randomize the names, teams distribute the hits out. Then at the end, we'll take only the list of names, randomize them, and the top 5 get into the dual caser. So here's a dice roll. Roll it. 2 and a 2 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. John, Donna Allen. And then, of course, 4 times here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. Angels down to the Royals. Alright, 4 times, 4 times. Again, this is a pack filler or a box filler, guys, so no trading, but I'll let you quickly see your teams. Let's go, guys. I know we can get this Phoenix done, guys. So a little bit of help in the R&B. All right, guys. All right, here we go. Purple. Ricazo. Got a purple Perdomo. Kirilloff. Andrew Vaughn purple. Clallahan. Clark Schmidt. Kid Brian Hayes. A lot of good rookie purples, actually, though. Jorge Mateo, Ha-Seong Kim. Let's leave a couple of these purples. Alright, there you go. Nothing crazy. Now let's switch scenes. And let's do the giveaway. 5. Top 5 get in after 5 and a 4 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. 5, 4, 9, 9. Top 5. Alan, you're in. Alan, you're in again. Hosen, George, and George. There you go. Boom, top 5 right there, guys. Congratulations. After... Oh, sorry, it's 11 times. Wait, sorry. Why did I say 9? Hold on. Sorry. Misleading, guys. Actually, you guys are not in. Sorry, apologies. It's 11. 5 and a 6 11 times. I don't know why I said 5 and a 4. I was looking at it wrong. Apologies, guys. I'm so sorry. 5 and a 6. 5 and a 6. I don't know why I said that, though. 5 and 6 and 11. Oh, man, I'm going to get people upset. One more after this 10, 11. Boom. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why my brain read 9. 5 and a 4, but it was 5 and a 6. Alright, as you can see, 5 and a 6. Time stamp is UTC, which is like, I think, in London, but as you can see now, it's like 8:37, but basically, did it at 8:36. Alright, here we go, guys. Sorry about that. 5 and a 6, 11 times. There's the 11. Yes, very hard to read the font. Alright, we got a new one in. Adam. Hojan's still in. Mark is in. Adam and Michael lost my mojo. Alright. Apologies, guys. I mean, realistically, even though I read your name off at 9, it still actually wasn't 11, but I know I might got a little excited for some people. 5 and a 6. Why am I saying 5 and a 4 again? 5 and a 6, 11 times. There you go, top 5. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. So again, I'll paste in the names here, guys. 3, 4, 5. But like I said, we still got to do quite a few fillers and some straight up spots, but if you guys want to keep it rolling, we can. This was update number 21. Perfect. Thanks, guys. Alright, guys. Well, like I said, that giveaway is tonight only, guys. Gonna need a little bit more help, guys. Over 100 numbered cards are gonna pop out in this 8-box half case break, guys. A lot of chances at a lot of numbered cards, and especially for the top, like, 4 teams there, guys. All of them who are pretty much over 150 to almost, I think, 300 and what? I think Commanders are 300 plus. Yeah, 379, guys. I don't know if you guys are realizing how big of a value this is. You know, having all of those teams in there, guys. There's color blast chances for a lot of these teams too. Let me kind of show you what potentially was, you know, got a chance at. Even though it's not gonna be numbered, everybody will get a chance at a color blast still in the R&B. All right, but like you got those contours. Let's see color blast wise. There's Caleb color blast, Marvin Harrison, Neighbors for the Giants, Drake May, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, Xavier Worthy, Brock Bowers, J.J. McCarthy, Penix, Rome, Brian Thomas Jr., Jonathan Brooks. You got Trey Benson, Blake Corum for the Rams, Peyton Manning for the Colts, Montana for the 49ers, Dickerson for the Rams, Saints for the Breeze, Randy Moss Vikings, Patrick Mahomes Chiefs, C.J. Stroud Texans, McCaffrey 49ers, Love Packers, Josh Allen. There's also contours that could be numbered, flex, and then I think Finalizing are also short printed cards as well with the Gridiron Crowns. And again, guys, like I said, I mean, chances at that with these big teams right there, guys. And I'm going to try to spread the love out, too, with these R&B's numbered cards. So, I don't know. The ball's in your court, guys. I'm here for another 2 hours. If we're going to get this done, guys, we're going to have to dig a little bit more deeper, guys. That is by far the closest group break, guys. So let's go, guys. Who's gonna help out? Who's gonna help out get this done, guys? 5 left. Halfway there. I know it's pricey, guys, but you guys are not realizing how much numbered cards are gonna be in this. 2 autos and a relic. A lot of value, guys. And a free spot giveaway, too.
players in double figures, led by Jackson 24, Bainwood 22. Durant gets deep and fouled by Williams. Tumbles to the ground, but he's all right. As he watches replay with Durant on the line, if Memphis advances up 19 with 3.5 to go, can they get Oklahoma City problems in the first round game on a Sunday on ABC?
They've got the talent to. What they're going to run into is a team in the league that does the best job of defending pace. Oklahoma City Thunder just don't give up points in transition and don't give up points in the paint. Two areas that Memphis has to excel in. Now they've got enough talent, certainly, on any given night against anybody. The Memphis Grizzlies have enough offensive talent, certainly, to get a game or get a win. It just remains to be seen how they're going to fare against that Oklahoma City defense. They're in the risk of defense.
Here's George.
Dave Blags, the Thunder won 9 straight first quarters and have outscored Memphis this season by 75 points in the games they played. Memphis has not beaten the Thunder since December 7th, 2022, and the Thunder's last victory against the Memphis Grizzlies on March 27th was the day before they fired Tim Duncan.
This was not just a great season for Oklahoma City, it was a historic season. 7th record in NBA history and the greatest point differential in the history of the league. That's how good the Thunder were. Good reason is because of their defense, but also how balanced they are. Getting all about what they did this year without, for a good stretch of time, Chet Holmgren, Hartenstein was hurt. They were rarely whole this year and still were that dominant.
And that differential you point to is incredible, and that's in large part to their defense. And I don't, without a team in the league that has as many committed individuals as the Thunder.
Steve Kedrick, you got one? Hell yeah, buddy. All right, Steven. Gave us some life. Grabbed one. Bringing it down to 4. Is anybody else going to help out, guys? Free spot giveaways up for grabs tonight. Remember, the free spot giveaways only tonight. 4 left. Two per case on average, guys. This is not, Ryan. This is the Phoenix R&B. The select pack filler is still at 16. It kind of got stuck today. With all the football that came out today, it's right here, buddy. It's kind of got stuck. I expect that to go tomorrow, man. I feel like if we're going to do anything more tonight, it's going to be this break, honestly. I know it's a little frustrating, Crab, but we don't overcharge in a filler. We just charge whatever the teams are all together, divided up into 30 spots, and then that pack is probably a $10 pack, so we just add $10 to that. The filler is usually exactly what all the teams cost together, plus whatever filler we use. And that's why we use packs, so that way it's so much cheaper. But it's all good, man. I understand your frustration. I'm not the one that created that filler. So 4 left, guys. That's how it's like right now. I actually just did my flex, which is an hockey. He was at 11 points, right? And he get over 12. And you know what? Memphis decided to
That's fucking crazy. Vegas is definitely just that.
Oklahoma City Thunder with the West bracket set. Denver Clippers, Lakers, Wolves, Houston, Golden State, Oklahoma City, Memphis, Bingo. The first round matchups in the West. So long from Memphis. For Tim Legler, George Sedano, I'm Dave Nash, Sports Center, coming up with Scott Van Pelt after a Memphis victory, 120-106 over the Mavs, ending Dallas' season and sending the Grizz to the playoffs.
Running a home or business add up fast. And with the free Milo's Rewards membership, your earnings add up fast too. Earn points with Milo's money, get member-only deals, free shipping. Join for free with more with Lowe's.
Big news from Sonic. New German chicken sandwiches. That's not the news. Including honey chipotle. Wait, there's still more. Are only $1.99. We are looking at timing, bud. Buy German chicken sandwiches at $1.99. Live green, eat side.
With all the uncertainty around tariffs, we wanted to remind drivers that many cars in our award-winning lineup are uncovered. That means our best on the road. Frontier. Pathfinder.
All right, George, bring some life to that select, lovers. Gets 3 in that select. Down to 13. If you guys want to do select. That has a time limit, though. You probably have to fill it. I'll stay a little bit later. But got to probably fill it by like 10 o'clock. 10:30, if anything. Because I can rip select pretty fast. But down to 13 if you guys want to try it. But like I said, this Phoenix is tonight only, guys. Over 100 numbered cards. There's going to be 2 autos and relics. 2 autos, 1 relic in every box. So that is about, what, 16 autos and 8 relics. So, again, chances at that. 12 parallels, including 8 numbered. So, I mean, a lot of stuff, guys. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. 4 left.
conversation about the evening. You're not going anywhere, neither am I. Off the miss. Eyeballing the rim. How high did you get? Literally head high to the rim. Outrageous. And the building's going nuts as the Grizzlies are rolling. They're up 22. Here the lead for Alabama. That's a three-point shooter. Alabama's got some hops too. Morant had 16 in the first half. 15, 5, and 5. 3 steals in a single half for the first time in his NBA career. It's all Grizzlies. But this is a league where you get 48 minutes. And Davis hits the 3 and it's a 10-point game. Davis, knee and back and everything was hurting him, but he continued to try to will his team back in this game. But the hill to climb was just too much. Jaren Jackson Jr., who nailed a 3 to start the game, hits another 3 there. The Grizzlies lead is only growing. And here, just showing out and having fun. Conchar off glass. Jackson drops it down. Timeout Dallas. But they got all off season to talk about it. They are done. And Memphis gets ready to take on OKC. The reward for Memphis? Well, they're going to take on a Thunder team who has won 9 straight against them going back 3 seasons. It's the 4th time they've been in the postseason. 2 of the previous 3 have gone 7 games. If Memphis were to knock off the 1 seed, they'd be the first franchise in the history of the NBA to advance past the first round multiple times as an 8 seed. In 2011, Zach Randolph and the White House Grizzlies knocked off the top seeded Spurs in 6 games. It is going to be quite a challenge. This Thunder team, one of the most dominant statistically in the history of the league, best points per game differential of all time. They're the betting favorites to win the title on ESPN. As for Dallas, that's a wrap on a season which was impacted significantly by injury, yes, but obviously it's going to be remembered for a long, long time.
Chris gets into the dual case filler.
That team, and in a lot of ways, the league, Dallas did beat Sacramento in the 9-10 game. The Kings moved on from the GM after Dallas beat the GM. He doubled and tripled down on the Luka trade in a closed-door meeting in the media prior to the play-in, saying defense wins championships. The Mavs played for a championship last season. They don't qualify for the playoffs this year, and in a loaded West, how do they get back to being close to the championship again anytime soon? And it seems like almost certainly they don't. All-time stunner from early February will continue to echo in Dallas and around the league. Tim Legler, standing by to join us from Memphis. And Tim, I want to just start with the beginning and the group that Memphis started the game with. They've got options.
So 4 left here, guys. 4.
He got another double-double. I'm not saying he was the guy, but I'm just curious that the grouping they started the game with, what, because you made mention of it, how significant was that and what they got out to?
Yeah, listen, I thought Zach Edey was the unsung factor in this game. And this is back-to-back games, really. He had 14 points, 17 points against Golden State the other night. Struggled a little bit offensively in the 4th quarter of that game. But I thought his size and presence in the game against a team this big was so important to allow Jaren Jackson Jr. to be more versatile out of the perimeter defensively. Dallas had very little opportunity on the offensive glass. They didn't get much at all, really, around the rim, despite all of that size. So I thought Edey was a factor. But look, the main factor in this game was the pace that the Grizzlies started this game with. Converting turnovers into the open floor to transition, living downhill off penetration. And that's really what got this crowd into the game, created the environment. You saw Memphis impose their style of play. That's what the question was for me going into the game. Which team could do that? Memphis clearly did. #1 in the league in pace. And you saw all of that in the first half.
For sure. And look, that's an electric building, and Josh said that they fuel them, they jump them early, score the first 7, they're off to the race to make a bunch of threes. And the same way that Dallas, in a way, won that game with Sacramento with that 44-point second quarter. It felt like the 39-point first quarter created a goal that Dallas just was not going to be able to have the energy to overcome. The matchup that they now face in OKC, this is not an 8 seed
defensively team. They spent most of the year in the top 4 in the West. I mean, they were separated obviously by different games between basically second, third, and then all the way down to 8. What's your first thought on what kind of problems Memphis can put?
I don't know. These are boxes.
Well, first, I agree completely. I think that's a good way to sum up this Grizzlies team. They're not a typical 8 seed. This is a team that at one point was a 2 seed, spent almost the entire year in the top 4 until that late season slide cost them. They forced themselves into this position. A lot of talent, star-level talent at point guard position. Desmond Bane is a problem at the 2. They've got a big that's an all-star, and Jerry Jackson is a defensive force. They've got a lot of depth on this team as well. But Scott, here's the one thing that they're going to run into. First of all, a team that has given them massive problems over the last couple of seasons. But more importantly, a team in the Thunder that's number 1 in the league at preventing points in transition. Oklahoma City changes into the floor better than any team in this league, and they get back and force you to play against their half-court defense, which, by the way, is also number 1. Defending the 3, defending the paint, and then converting turnovers into points at the highest rate. So you're talking about a buzzsaw defensively that Memphis is going to run into. They have enough talent on any given night, Scott, to beat anybody in this league in any particular game. Over the course of the series, with what Oklahoma City represents defensively, it's an incredible challenge for the Grizzlies.
You got to do it 4 times. We don't have a ton of time. Just a sentence. You know how we do here. Not a paragraph, not a page. A sentence. The series you're most looking forward to as the playoffs get going on Saturday.
Oh, you got to give me that Clippers Nuggets, man. That is tasty. The Clippers have really injected themselves into the conversation in the Western Conference. The way they played down the stretch, the way Kawhi Leonard looked over the last couple of months with an elite defense around him. That's the one I look at more than any other. And you picture one of those teams moving into the second round to potentially challenge OKC. I'm not going to put Memphis to bed yet, but it's got to be that 4-5 matchup in the West, Scott.
That's a paragraph, but I'm never gonna be mad. Tim, you know I love you, brother. I appreciate you. We'll be talking again next week.
You got it, man.
All right. Give me as much legs as I can get. You know what that's about. All right.
All right, guys. So 5 left here. If you guys want to try, or 4 left. Sorry. If you guys want to try it out, guys. A lot of number card, a lot of possibilities of hits here, guys.
As Tyler Hero and Miami are out and running off the miss of the alley-oop. Kyle Anderson, the lead for Tyler Hero, and give me all 3 of these. The Heat would lead by as many as 17 in the first half, but they have an NBA high 9 games they have lost where they led by at least 15 points. The Hawks do not go quietly into the offseason. Down 6, check that, make it 3. Trey with the big hit. Now tied at 88, that lead's gone, and you know Trey's ready to pull, and Atlanta, that building was on fire. They're up 3. Onyeka Okongwu, he hit a 3, then the steal. He was tremendous in this game. 28 points in 50 minutes of action. The Hawks now up 6, and it looks like Miami's on the ropes, but they're not. You talk about Heat culture, you can roll your eyes, or you can see it. There it is. Hero had 30, 8 boards and 7 assists. Bam Adebayo loses it as the shot clock hits 0. There's the tip in from Haywood Highsmith. That was a huge play. 3-point game. Trey down the lane, off glass looking for an and 1, no, but Atlanta's down 1. After a foul, Hero makes just 1 of 2. I thought Trey would pull from 3 in the win. Instead, attack gets the game tying scoop. Wiggins went for the block, just misses it. We're tied at 106. He called timeout. I didn't get this. Hero's just standing in the backcourt. Complete. I mean, I don't even know. Just did one part of the play. Andrew Wiggins had a look at it. Doesn't make it. We go to overtime. In overtime, Davion Mitchell takes over. Only had 7 in regulation. He hits a 3. It's a 4-point game. Great pass, quick pull, 3 more from Mitchell. And Atlanta's lead is 7. The lead is 6. And this is a huge scene. But you see Trey Young. I don't know if you grab the rebound casually. But Mitchell keeps it alive. And then as Hero drives, this sort of a hockey assist. Tip, tack, and toe. Huge 3. That's it. That's all. As Mitchell was the monster in overtime. And the Heat wins by 9.
You hang up the phone. the night you're traded, and you threw it?
Yes.
Do you have that phone?
Yeah.
You still use that phone?
Still works.
Their hearts, this group is going closer together. You know, from all these adversities, I'm so grateful that we're in the players. We have big aspirations now to compete for it. Now we've got to get an invitation first, you know, into the playoffs. So tonight, I just want our guys to enjoy this. We've been through a lot.
Let's try and fill this tribute, guys.
Another 8 seed for Miami. Last year, they dropped the series to the eventual champ from Boston in gentleman's sweep 5 games. The year before, they reached the finals. This time around, they faced Cleveland for the first time in franchise history in the playoffs. As for Atlanta and Trae Young, they did fight back from down 17. They did force overtime, but they did lose in the play-in again.
Not making the playoffs is a failure for me. No matter who's out there, honestly, no matter what.
All right, guys. So again, down to 4. If you guys want to try to get that done tonight, guys. Free spot giveaway. Someone's gonna win a $132 spot just for buying in. And like I said, so many numbered cards. Big teams in there. The Commanders were almost 400. Vikings over 2. Bears, Patriots, and then you still have the Raiders, the Giants, the Steelers, and the Titans, which they all have some nice stuff in there too as well, guys. And yeah, I mean, we're not far off, guys. We're not far off. Raiders have a lot of Brock Bowers in there, guys. They're a really solid team too. Malik Neighbors for the Giants.
Today, let's meet with Bear. Oh, you're already done?
Yeah, he came in earlier. He did the research. Bear hasn't been one right in front of us.
Yes, I'm not really needed here today. That's fine. I'm still here. Do your research.
George helps out and gets another one, guys. Bringing it down to 3. 3. Let's get it done, brother. Tell your brother to come in. 3 left. Thank you, though, man. I appreciate it. We're going to get you some good stuff, man. Three left. Just like that. I'm going to go bring the case, guys. If we don't do this tonight, I'm going to be pretty sad because I'm going to have to walk it back to the inventory room.
Presentation, Tim. Could you email me the part about Geico, making it easy to switch to save hundreds?
Oh, yeah, sure.
You don't know my name?
Of course I know your name. I just get you mixed up with the other guy. What's his name? What's your name?
Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
Could you just tell me? I want this to be over.
Healthcare provider at Asia. Powerful AI for Salesforce. AI agent will automatically pair me with the right
you'll encounter one wolf, chances are there's a pack nearby. Fortunately, this ain't a place to be. Head for the mountains of
Yard. Why don't we take our days off? Instead, we spend our time deep in the weeds. We hate weeds. We want edges that are straighter and boxwoods that are
All right, 3 left, guys. We are 3 spots away, guys.
So the reporter said, you didn't believe that the team that went to the finals last year with Luka as a centerpiece could contend and continue to contend for championships. And Nico Harrison said, I'll say this again, defense wins championships. What do you say to that?
It's sad. It's talking, I never seen it again. And I just want to move on. Fans, Max, teammates, always keep it hard. It's time for me to move on.
Have you spoken to Nico Harrison since you left Dallas? Have you spoken to him on the night that you were traded?
No.
What was your intent? Finish your career in Dallas?
Of course. It's easy for me.
Man, you gotta keep the lights on. That thing is incoming like a cruise missile, and people try to catch it to send it back. Lindor gets the bath, and the Mets get the win 5-4. The Yankees looking to extend their win streak to a Major League next 5 games. Aaron Judge negotiating a shot with Randy Ray before the game. Wow. Handshake. That's all I got for you. Bottom of 7. The Yankees are clinging to a 1-0.
Push it somewhere else.
This is off the wall.
Just be crazy enough to get us all killed.
What a relay. Miranda is gunned down at third. Grisham, really it's Anthony Volpe who delivered the dime right on base. And the Yankees maintain that 1-0 lead.
Excuse me, sir.
This looks like it's extra bases. Jose Caballero is there.
Yes, sweet. This is your ID. I found this ID in this wallet. And if that's the case, this must be...
That makes sense to me.
Then take it.
It's not my wallet.
Oh, you did. I'll take it just one time. Forget
People don't rip other people's arms off.
Jumps out to a big lead and backs off. Dallas ready to take on OKC. Questions throughout the day about the ankle of John Morant. He told me I couldn't feel it.
I think we all know that we need to come together and hold each other accountable.
Everybody in the building can feel this. Ja soaring into the slam. Here's how it sounded in the floor. Showtime from the jump. This one here off the steal. Santi Aldama is there.
We're giving this item away. Rolex, they just 41mm blue dial, fluted bezel, Saturday night, only on Fanatics Live.
You look like an idiot. Morant had 16 points, 5 assists in the first half, finishing 22-9. And the Grizzlies cruise. Dallas' season is done. Here's Jason Kidd. Respect.
I'm told by Rhonda that I don't shoot this girl. I'm told by Rhonda that I don't know that she's a girl.
This game tonight is incredible. It just shows the character that we have locker room. The fight, being prepared, moving on, learning from our losses and also our wins. An incredible season. But the change,
Alrighty, guys. So again, down to 3 left, guys. Who's gonna get us down to 2? Let's make this interesting. Let's get it down to 2, and then we're cooking, guys. Gotta get this done, guys. I gotta put that back spot back in if we don't sell it out today, guys.
The only team to do so after trading a star player mid-season would be the Mavericks. They did trade Luka. And the Warriors in the year that they traded Will. To be fair to Dallas, they did also lose Kyrie, who was a significant piece of that finals team last year. We welcome in Kendrick Perkins and Kirk. We now have a bridge set. We know who's playing who. And out west, man, it is all spicy matchups. But I'm asking you to just tell me one. You get to pick one, and you're saying that's the one that's most intriguing. Which is it?
Well, I'm gonna tell you this, guy. Just in the Western Ball, we're set to see one of the greatest playoffs that we've seen in the last 5 or 6 years. And I heard Dave's pick Clippers and Lakers, and I'm not mad at them about that. But I'm calling Lakers in Minnesota, and they have a lot of people out there that think that the Lakers are just going to steamroll the Minnesota Timberwolves. And I think otherwise. I think this series is going 7 games. The Lakers are going to win. But they're going to win because of that guy right there, Austin Reeves. Yes, LeBron James and Luka are the best players. Austin Reeves is the most important player. Because LeBron James is going to be asked to do so much defensively and other things, maybe play center position, you're going to need that secondary primary ball handler to take the pressure off LeBron James. And let me throw this stat out there to you, Scott. They were 27-9 this season when Austin Reeves scored over 20 points. That's how important he is to this Lakers team and their success.
I like it because look, the stars are going to be the stars, but often in the playoffs this time of year, whether it's the NBA or the Stanley Cup playoffs, is that other person. Who's that person that's going to step forward? We'll see if it's Reeves. All right, in the East, I mean, the line beneath those the most interesting series in the first round in the East.
I got to look at that Indiana, Milwaukee.
We're here to pick up the package.
I mean, Scott, let me say this. A lot of people are thinking the Pacers, and I get it. I'm going with the Milwaukee Bucks, and it's solely because of what Giannis Antetokounmpo done the last month and a half of the regular season. He was the best player in the last month and a half. And it's not just the 30 points, 12 rebounds. He averaged 12 assists throughout that 8-game winning streak. And I love the point forward of Giannis Antetokounmpo. That shows growth. The great Kevin Garnett told me he always watched those franchise guys, Scott, to see if they're able to go out there and get you 30 and still go get others and make others around them better. And we're seeing that right now out of Giannis Antetokounmpo. And I believe he's going to be the best player in the series. That's why I'm picking the Bucks.
I believe that it's going to be an incredibly compelling playoffs, and there's a number of teams in the West. There's a number of teams in the East as well. But I'm going to ask you the same thing I asked my guy Lucci last night about the Stanley Cup.
So 3 spots left, guys.
Not a pencil and pen. You're saying these are the teams that never made for the finals. You're looking at.
Well, it's the Oklahoma City Thunder coming out of the Western Conference. I think they check all boxes. They got the other people in the Pacific. And Isaiah Hartenstein, Alex Caruso in the offseason. You look at the other guys that they have around them coming off the bench. Isaiah Joe, the kid Casey Wallace. Those guys are big contributors. And then you know what you're going to get out of SGA. He's a bona fide superstar. And then you have 2 second options you can go to. Chet Holmgren or Jalen Williams. They defend at an extremely high level all across the board. I voted Luke Dort as my defensive player of the year. They're coming out of the Western Conference.
And you feel like they're going to take on who?
Oh, the Boston Celtics. And I'm not being biased here, Scott. I'm not being biased, but they still have the best team in basketball, man. I mean, you look at the growth of the others. Maybe Pritchard probably going to win 6 games a year. Luke Garnett, Frank, double every time he steps on the floor. But that damn Jason Tatum and Kristaps Porzingis, and with Jaylen Brown not being 100%, I'm looking at those 2 guys to be the best duo in the postseason right now. Jason Tatum is on a mission. People can say what they want. He felt disrespected after they won their championship last year. From not getting the conference
So again, guys, you get a piece of the Commanders, the Vikings, the Bears, the Patriots, the Raiders, the Giants, Steelers, and Titans, guys. Remember, Commanders were close to a $400 team. Vikings 200, Bears, Patriots all over 150 to 200. Raiders, I think, were like 80 or 90. Some really good teams here, guys. And like I said, free spot giveaway. If it sells out tonight, we are down to 3 spots left, guys. Remember, there's going to be close to over 100 numbered cards in this break. And like I said, I mean, we're right here, guys. I know it's getting a little late at 9:35, but we're right there and can still make it happen, guys. Still make it happen. At least let's do the first half tonight, guys. We're right there. Remember, there's going to potentially be up to 2 color blasts per average on case. Color blast, baby. The Phoenix color blasts look really good too, guys. I don't know if you guys have seen them. Let's see if they have them already on eBay, just to kind of show them to you. So this is how they look. They kind of give you that little like Phoenix background color blast feel, which I think is freaking awesome. And I mean, a lot of people have these up here for a pretty high price point too, guys. I don't know if any have actually sold or anything like that, but there's a Marvin Harrison already at 71 bucks. A lot of these are listed super high because I don't know if people want to charge for these, but as you can see, these might be going for a lot of money, guys. I don't know if actually any of them have sold. Let's see if there's been any sold. Oh, wow. Okay, so those are Jaden Daniels are already sold. Let's take a look and see what the Jaden Daniels sold for. Everybody gets a shot at this color blast, too, if we pull like a Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels went for $13.50, guys. $13.50. $13.50. Even a Romo Doomsday went for $500. Another Jaden went for $1,500. $2,500. God damn, bruh. The first one sold for $2,500. I don't know, guys. Even Brian Thomas Jr. went for $750 already. I don't think the Jaguars are part of this R&B, but are they? I don't remember if they were or not. No, but still, that just to give you a little picture right there. These are some of the color blasts that I already sold from Phoenix. And you got all pieces of chances at some of the biggest teams, guys, including the Commanders, including the Vikings, including the Bears, the Patriots, Raiders. Remember, we went through the checklist earlier, guys. There's a lot of teams in this R&B that actually have color blasts. And again, besides the color blast, guys, you're also looking at other inserts as well. You're looking at the other case hit inserts where, obviously, color blast. A lot of them are rookies here, but vets too. And then I think Gridiron Crowns is a short print, and so is Physicians. So, I mean, I don't know, guys. I feel like such a great... Whoa! Wow. Greg just came in here and sold it out. Done. Done. Nice. Thank you, Greg. Also, too, guys, like I mentioned before earlier, there wasn't any big autographs pulled in the first half of Cosmic. So, I don't know, guys. I think some of the rookie teams, like the Chiefs, like the Patriots, Bears, all of those big teams have a really good shot of having a big autograph in the second half. Our 2 autographs we hit were Keon Coleman and Brendan Rice. That's it. There could still be some massive quarterbacks being hit, including even Tom Brady for the Patriots. I'm just being honest. We hit a Brady earlier on Fanatics Live out of 5. So I'm just saying, like, I feel like that Cosmic has some potential monsters still hiding in there. I was thinking of doing a serial number for that, since every autograph is numbered to 50 or less. The serial number right now I think was at like $97. Kind of pricey, but I mean, if we can knock off some of these big teams, I mean, it wouldn't be a bad deal just to get it done tonight. But hey, at least we got the Phoenix done, though. You can also do that free spot giveaway. So I don't know, if you guys want to try that Cosmic, guys, I really do feel like there's a good shot at something like that going off tonight, too. If you guys are in for like a serial number on that, let me know. It'd be like $97, but if we can just trim down a couple more teams, that always makes it a little bit cheaper. But yeah, if you want to take a look at the hits that we pulled in the first half, guys, no big rookie quarterback or player like that, autograph-wise. So that should be pretty solid. But hey, we got this done now, guys. Awesome. I'll leave the checklist here. Let me set it up to do the R&B, and then we'll do the break. I got you. Yeah, I'll see if anybody buys some teams right now after this, and if not, I'll try it. Worst case scenario, it'll just break tomorrow with Thomas, but if you guys wanted to give it a shot, I feel like it's a good deal. Damn it.
Participating in 64 different playoffs, reaching the finals exactly half the time. Of course, they have 17 championships, one shy of Boston, the most in the history of the NBA. As they search for number 18, number 77, with the Doncic. That's that with Malika Andrews.
Who's the worst good side? You hang up the phone the night you're traded, and you threw it.
Yes.
Do you have that phone?
Yeah.
You still use that phone?
Yeah. So
What a blockbuster to drop on a Saturday night.
Biggest shot that I've ever seen cover the NBA all of these years.
The Lakers fans were lucky in from
Action.
LA Laker Luka Doncic. Does that still sound a little bit weird to you?
a little bit. I'm getting used to it.
Let's go back to the night that you were traded. Can you just take me through what you did that night?
Well, I was actually in the back, my TV wasn't working, so the night that I watched a movie, about to go to sleep. First thing I said, like, probably do, I'll do Psycho first.
What were you feeling at that moment?
Sadness, emotion. I was still in shock, like, crazy shock. I mean, I felt like my heart was broken.
You didn't believe that the team that went to the finals last year with Luka as a centerpiece could contend and continue to contend for championships. And Nico Harrison said, I'll say this again, defense wins championships. What do you say to that?
This is sad in the way he's talking right now. I never say anything bad about him. And I just want to move on. The fans, my ex-teammates always keep it hard. It's time for me to move on.
Have you spoken to Nico Harrison since you left Dallas?
No.
Have you spoken to him on the night that you were traded?
No.
Was your intention to finish your career in Dallas?
Of course. It's a good question.
Loyalty is still a key tenet to who you are. Where does that loyalty go now? Does it transfer to the Los Angeles Lakers?
Of course, I mean, like I said, my loyalty is to the basketball player.
Staying in Los Angeles is what you want to do.
Yes.
The gifs and memes and articles and clips on social media of you against Rudy Gobert start to...
Alright, 1 second, guys. I'm actually just creating the R&B now. If I want to give it a shot tonight, this is going to be it right here. I mean, if not, it'll break tomorrow anyways.
Does this team have what it takes?
Yes, I think so, yes. It's going to take everything.
And this might be our last one too for the time being, just because we only got limited cases. I think the rest of our stuff is coming either tomorrow or Monday. So it's really this. If not, it'll break tomorrow, and then we probably won't have some more until Monday anyways. But I'm just quickly, just gotta add a photo.
Right now, new customers can get $100 in bonus bets when you make your first $10 wager. Download the ESPN Bet app and sign up with promo code BET today. Hey! They found at my door. Hey, get the package back.
Ring, you can make them in the road anywhere. Today, let's paint with Bear. Oh, you're already done?
Yeah, we came earlier.
He did the research. Bear has number one rated company.
Yes, I'm not really needed here today. This one. I'm still here. Do your research and get great value at an everyday low price only at the Home Depot.
Your local ACE is the largest national retailer of steel power tools. Gas or battery, you won't find this full lineup at a warehouse. You can find it at ACE. Order online for free pickup or free assembly and delivery. ACE.
Choose joy. Choose the road. Choose your people. Choose your shot. Take it. Choose to get in there. Even better, get out there. That's it. Way out there. Choose your calling. Choose to really care. Choose to go for it. Just choose. You have cause for those who choose to do more than simply live.
Alright, I don't know if this is gonna fill tonight, guys. But I'll give away a free spot if it does. If not, I mean, we'll just have to take it off, but might as well give it a shot. If you guys want to, we'll do it that way. If not, then hey, we tried. It'll break tomorrow. I just need to move it all the way up to the top, guys, and I'll start this right now.
Certainty matters. Imprint is your home for promo gear to wow clients and inspire your team. Check out 4imprint.com.
No, I lost it.
Guys, got hair loss? I know what you're thinking. Should I shave my head? Comb it over? Wear a hat? Just stop. This isn't 1970.
Oh, there it is.
Your confidence because Bosley, America's #1 hair restoration experts, can give you your real hair back permanently. Check them out because they're giving away an absolutely free information kit and a free gift card to everyone who scans this QR code. Dude, you don't have to look like your dad because this isn't your dad's hair loss treatment. People all over the country trust Bosley because they're ahead of the curve. They use the latest technology to give you your real hair back. And the best part, Bosley's permanent solution
Alright, I think it should be posted now.
Miami might do the same in the first game on the road, but they allowed a big lead to get away. Ended up in overtime. Davion Mitchell only made 2 buckets in regulation, but in overtime, he got red hot. 1-point lead, make it 4. Mitchell hits the 3. This is a beautiful pass. Tyler Hero, right in the pocket. Mitchell able to pull. That was a monster 3. Hero and Mitchell score or assisted on a combined 31 points in the fourth quarter and overtime. Heat up 7. Not just offense here, it's Mitchell. Pulled over, draws the foul on man. Here's Hero of the 2-way effort.
He's a dog, he's a pit bull, whatever you want to call him, David.
Alright. It should be posted now, guys. Free spot giveaway if it sells out tonight. If not, I'll have to break tomorrow. It's 14 teams, including the Bears and Patriots. And like I said, every autograph is numbered to 50 or less. And then they have numbered card chances. Mainly going to be a lot of base. But like I said, a lot of the cheaper teams obviously are only like 15 bucks. So really just getting some numbered cards. Potentially some autos for those teams. But I do expect there to be a big rookie quarterback maybe or something like that. So Bears and Patriots or even a Tom Brady. Who knows? Gives you the best opportunity that route. And like I said, that sells out the Cosmic. And if you guys wanted to break tonight, that's what we do. If not, all good. We can break it tomorrow with Thomas. And it looks like George got a spot, so we brought it down to 8. Brought it down to 8. So if you guys want to do this Cosmic, there was no big rookie quarterback in the first one. This is down to 8. And give away a free spot if it sells out tonight. Alright, let's run this R&B really quick, guys, and then we'll do this. Pizzle! Jesus, what's going on, man? Alright, let's do this Phoenix real quick. What is up, everybody? Jason here with Jaspys. We just sold out 2024 Phoenix Football 8-box Pikachu number 1 R&B that features the Commanders, the Vikings, the Bears, the Patriots, plus a lot more, guys. Raiders, Giants, Steelers, Titans. You get a piece of these teams. Phoenix does have a ton of numbered cards, guys. So good chances at over like 80 to 90 numbered cards, over 100, honestly, in this break. 2 autographs, 1 relic. And again, I was giving away a free spot if it sold out tonight, which it did, guys. So again, you guys know how R&Bs work. The only thing is that we did put all non-numbered cards will be randomized at the breaker's discretion. Besides, like, the non-numbered base, that'll probably be put in one lot. If there's, like, non-numbered autos, relics, even case hits like Color Blast, we might separate it and try to, you know, give it out fairly to multiple customers. If there ends up only being numbered or base cards and only a few hits that are not numbered, then we probably will put it all together. But we'll play it by ear and see how it goes. And then, like I said, you guys know how the R&Bs work, so there's that. Let's use the dice roll. This will be for the free spot giveaway since we are giving away a free spot, and then we use the same dice roll for the list of names and numbers. This time it is 5 and a 4, and it's for 9 times. So here we go. Name on the top gets a free spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Boom, 9 times. 9 times, 5, 4, 9. George, congratulations, buddy. Free spot giveaway. Boom. And then we're going to go 9 times with the names and numbers. Been good, man. How about you? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Greg down to George. Alright, there's that. And then 9 times here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times, 9, 9. 8 down to 2. Alright, so George, or Greg, sorry. You have 8. George with 3, Greg with 5 and 6. Stephen Kendrick with 0, Scott with 4, George with 9, George with 7, Michael with 1, and then George with 2. So I'm going to quickly just take off this right here so I can alphabetize it here. Paste this back, make it look all nice. And then, guys, in a separate video now, we'll start the break, guys. Good luck, everybody. Thank you. Yeah, it's just Kings hockey playoff starting, my Thunder playoff starting. It's exciting times right now. Alright, let me go grab the case, guys.
Next level dog people give their dogs next level protection with NexGuard Plus. One and done monthly parasite protection against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Get next level protection with NexGuard Plus.
What did you bring back from your last trip? A dumpling you'll never forget. Nature truly feels like a bit of local art. A soulmate.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Pizzle. I didn't really want your sons to really be that horrible, but it was either gonna... This was gonna happen or they were gonna win a championship. It felt like nothing in between. But it is what it is.
That's it for this hour. In the next hour, we're going to hear more soccer and that's all after this break.
So with Geico, we can easily bundle home and car insurance and save you.
Yeah, home, car, motorcycle, all bundled together. Just like that breakfast burrito.
So can I get your reason?
Yeah, metaphor, yeah.
Just chicken. Just give me a bunch of chicken.
With bacon?
Oh wait, there's too much hot sauce. Is there?
I actually like hot sauce. Can I get chips?
For bundling made easy, get more with Geico. New Chipotle honey chicken. Brings in pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle honey chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level. Let me get your cold one. That is the best buffalo wing in the county. It is buffalo, not just chicken. We invented in Buffalo, the city, so it's not buffalo. Try it. It's less spicy. Today, let's paint with Bear. Oh, you're already done? Yeah, we painted earlier.
You did the research. Bear has one already.
Yes, I'm definitely.
Alright, sweet.
I'm still here. Do your research. Get quick value at an everyday low price. Only at Home Depot.
Pretzel crust is back at Little Caesars. Just stop saying things like, I've got my own family for pretzel crust pizza. But that cheddar cheese sauce is powerful. Buttery flavored pretzel crust is back for $6.99 only at Little Caesars. No fighting required.
Pizza. Did you know taking Zyzol at night relieves allergies while you sleep? So you wake refreshed for a more productive day. Get 24-hour continuous relief that does not fade. You Zyzol any
Alright, guys. Here we go. So again, guys, if you guys want to try that Cosmic tonight, guys, it still has an opportunity to break. If not, it'll break tomorrow. But I put it up in a serial number, down to 8, and free spot giveaway if we do it tonight. Alright, here we go, guys. Good luck. What is up, everybody? Jason here with Jaspys. We just sold out 2024 Phoenix Football Hobby 8-box half-case break Pikachu's #1, guys. All card ship. They have Color Blast this time around, guys. Gridiron Crowns, amongst other really, really nice inserts. A lot of numbered cards, of course. You get 2 autographs, 1 memorabilia card. And like I said, all cards ship. Pick your team number 1, guys. Thank you to everybody that bought in here. There it is right there, guys. And then here's the R&B for the Commanders down to the Titans. Like I mentioned in the video for the R&B, depending on how many non-numbered stuff we get, if it's case hits, autographs, etc., will depend on how we do the randomizers. I'll try to make it as even as possible, but if it's just only a few and a ton of just base, then we'll just give it all in one lot. But we'll try to play it by ear and see how it works out for that. Move this case to the side because I don't want to drop the camera, but here it is right here. This will make it left and right. One, two, three for the left, 4, 5, 6 for the right. 3. 1, 2, 3 for the left. So that means the right side will be for pick your team number 2, which most likely will be happening tomorrow, but I mean, you never know. Someone might be like, oh man, there's so many hits still hiding. And they just buy it all out. Definitely have that customer capability, but probably doing it tomorrow with Thomas. Alright. There we go. Are you watching, Chad? I was going to text you right now. I forgot you were in this.
And the Grizzlies lead by 15. They're now up 22. Ja gets caught in the air, but he's got Aldama there. And I thought Aldama was just 3-point shooter. He got a little bounce, doesn't he?
Let's text you, regardless. Alright, cool. I didn't know if you were watching or not. I literally yelled out, Chad, are you watching? But I figured I'll just text you. Alright, I'll rip 4 boxes and then we'll go through them. Look at that, JJ McCarthy on the box cover, huh? JJ is going to be one of those few rookies that didn't play his rookie year, so has a chance to get his stock going up. Watch. Go. GOTG. What is that? Oh, that's what it is, Guardians of the Galaxy. Like you've never seen it, or you're just rewatching it, like rerun? Ah, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I know. There's so much chronological orders you need to go through now. There's like a whole fucking whole list. Yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy 2 was pretty funny. I don't know if I really like the whole dad situation, but Batista's really funny in that one with what's her name? All right, here we go. See what we got here, guys. Good luck. Jordan Addison. We got treasured tandems for the Vikings. That is not numbered though, but it's like a nice little color there. Vikings is part of the R&B, but like I said, it's not numbered. Bills with the first hit there, or little numbered card, I should say. Keon Coleman at 199. Bills is Joseph straight up. CJ Stroud. There we go. That's 180 out of 249. And that is Houston Scott with that one. You got Jawar Jordan. It's not numbered. And there we go. Out of 49, patch autograph. That's Dallas Turner. That's 21 out of 49. So 21, spot 1 is Michael. With the Vikings, part of the R&B. Yeah, I know. I don't know if I was just spreading his seed everywhere, dog. We got Josh Downs to 399. That's Colts Taylor. We got Contours. It's not numbered though. I think these are just base. Then there's numbered ones of that. Theo Johnson for the Giants, 316 out of 399. Giants is part of the R&B, so that is going to be spot 6, which is Greg. Bryce Young, that's numbered 6 out of 125. Panthers going to Alan Murdoch. We got Adonai Mitchell. That one's actually not numbered. But another Dallas Turner to 299. What the hell? The 2 Dallas Turner patch autos in the same box? What the hell's going on here? What the hell? That is actually not numbered. Oh, it is numbered actually. 140 out of 299. That's Stephen Kendrick with spot 0. Alright. Shit, it's probably at 120. All right, Saints, Demario Davis to 199, 186. Saints is Michael. You got Darius Robinson to 249 for the Cardinals, going to Jeff Gordon. Rasul Douglas. There's a Contours Bo Nix. That's not numbered though. That's Broncos Allen. And then Michael Parsons, 263 out of 299 for the Cowboys, going to Angel. It's a relic there. And we got Myles Garrett for the Browns, going to Scott. Number to 299. All right, next box. Bryce Young. We got Jontavion Sanders, and then Jermaine Burton for the Bengals, going to Tim. Number to 125. Ramondre Stevenson for the Patriots, which is part of the R&B. That's 161. Spot 1 is Michael P. We got a base Jaden Daniels, not numbered. We got a Contours Latu. And then Johnny Wilson for my Eagles to 299. That's going to go Birds, Eagles, Tad. Devon Achane to 199. Dolphins. Kev. Audric to 399. And George Pickens, number to 299 for the Steelers. It is part of the R&B, 112. George was spot 2. Not number. And Trey Tucker for the Raiders. Raiders autograph. That is numbered 162. Raiders is part of the R&B. 62, spot 2 is George. We got Devontae Smith, a little Schmitty. To 249. We got a Penix base. And then we got a Chris Braswell for the Bucks. Going to Michael. To 199. David Montgomery. And we do have a Contours. That is numbered to 50. Looks really nice too. That's Marvin Harrison Jr. Going to the Jeff and the Cardinals. And then Sam Laporta to 299. That is a relic there for the Detroit Lions. Mo. Richardson for the Colts. Taylor to 199. And there you go. There's the second box. All right, here we go. We got Brian Murphy for the Seahawks. Going to Tad to 399. Baker Mayfield to 299 for the Bucks. Jalen Wright, that's to 25. 25 out of 25, and look at that patch auto. Damn. That's for the Dolphins. Going to Kev. Very nice one. Nick Bosa for the 49ers to 399. Going to Michael. Contours, Jamar Chase. Woo! How about a little Jaden Daniels, baby? Little color Jaden. 261 out of 299. Michael P was spot 1. That's part of the R&B. First of many, hopefully. Nico Collins to 299. Houston going to Scott. Will Shipley. We got to 99. Burton for the Bengals. Going to Tim. Adam Thielen for the Panthers to 399. We got Yona Ellis to 25 for the Broncos. Mark Andrews is not numbered. We do have a Brian Thomas Jr. Contours number to 50. Really nice looking card too. Jacksonville going to George. And then we got a Bryce Young to 299. Relic. Panthers, that's going to Allen. Devon Achane at 125 for Kev. All right, one more box there, guys, and then we're halfway through. Drink me. That's numbered 359. Spot 9 is George. There you go, man. Part of the Patriots R&B. Laporta to 399. Bo Nix. We got Jalen Wright to 299. Patch auto for the Dolphins, having a great break, Kev. At a 125, Kyler Murray. Hell yeah, man. We got Trey Benson to 249. Jalen Hurts, MVP. Super Bowl MVP. Super Bowl champion. And then rookie rising there. That's a Brandon Rice. Chargers, George. To 99. And we got Braden Fisk for the Rams. Got an Angel. That's number to 199. Ramondre Stevenson, 130 or 114, sorry. 114 at 299. That's Patriots, spot 4. Just Scott. Mahomes Contours, which is not numbered. Spencer Rattler for the Saints, going to Michael to 50. Nice. Jake London, that's not numbered. Rome, I don't think is numbered, but it's a refractor. Jace. And have yourself a break, Kev. You're getting a lot of hits. Jalen Waddle to 299. Yeah, that's all good, man. Bijan Robinson, red. Yeah, we don't get first off the line right away, so we usually don't get it until like a week or two after, but even then we probably sell it as personals too, more than anything. But all good. I'm gonna be a little toxic and just say as long as you come back to us, Chad. You can cheat on us a little bit. Just come back to us when it's all said and done. Not great for a relationship, but in a breaking relationship, it's okay. You know what's crazy though is that Penix, I don't know if they ever announced he was exclusive, but he's like one of the few rookies that doesn't sign with Fanatics. He like either stayed Panini only or just like Fanatics hated that he didn't like sign with exclusive to top, so they're probably like, F you. Do you know anything about that, Chad? Did you ever look into that? Like, why did Penix still only sign with Panini? Or is he actually an exclusive and we just missed it? Obviously as a pro, not before. Cause he was obviously in Topps products before as a prospect. Maybe, actually, you're right. Rome doesn't sign over there either, huh? McMillan. Because I don't remember seeing anything. I don't see any, like, I don't remember hearing anything being like they're Panini exclusive, but that makes sense though, actually. Huskies don't like Topps, huh? I mean, it's good for the licensed products, at least for the rookie year, you know? I like that. That's why I'm kind of happy that, I know Topps is Panini is going to lose it in 2 years. Not this season, but next year, I think. 2 years from now. But they signed Shador, and And Travis Hunter to an exclusive, so at least we'll have some good players already signing licensed products next year, and hopefully, you know, Genty decides to sign everywhere, or even sign with Panini. I don't care. Just sign licensed stuff, you know. Hopefully, Cam Ward is like, yeah, I'm gonna sign everywhere, like Anthony Richardson, probably. You know, I'm cool with that too. That way, at least like we have some good like football next year, licensed products. Not to say this year wasn't great, but you know, like I said, I just like the license part of it. You know what I mean? I like the license part. I personally, I'm being truthfully honest. If I was a quarterback going into the NFL, and I knew the hobby the way I do, and Michael Rubin comes up to me and says, "I want you to be a Topps exclusive," I'm gonna say no. Not right now while you don't have the license. I'll be glad to sign with you in your products, but I'm signing with licensed products, and I'll sign with you too. You know what I mean? I'm everywhere, baby. I'm gonna hate it that I'm gonna have to sign everything, but I'm a man of the people. But I'm sure that's not how it goes down. I'm sure they give these athletes all these crazy perks, throw them a shit ton of money in their face, and it's like, just for my autograph? You only want my autograph, and that's how much you're gonna pay me? Just to be with you? Sign me up. So I don't blame these athletes either, though. Marshawn Lloyd. That's a non-numbered contours. Jermaine Burton to $3.99. Brees Hall for the Jets. Winner Greg. Out of $3.99. Another one for the Jets. Can't have a breakout out of Corley. Out of 99. And Joe Milton. How about that? 18 out of 49. He has an interesting chance to play, especially if Dak just doesn't work out and gets injured this year or something. That's still for the Patriots, though. And that's an RPA. Joe Milton. Patriots. 18. That's Greg. There you go, buddy. Jordan Love for the Green Bay Packers. Going to Joe. Jaden Hicks for the Chiefs. Number to $3.99. David. Michael Parsons to $2.49 for the Cowboys. Going to Angel. Not numbered. Trey McBride. Autograph there for the Cardinals. Going to Jeff Gordon. That's number to $199. CD Lamb to $2.99. And then we got a Max Melton. Out of 125. I know, bro. I know. That's what I'm saying, bro. CJ Stroud. We also really just haven't hit anything massive yet. So, there's Bucky. If it's not going to be here, bro, go get him in the second half, man. The second half could be loaded. Bucky to 99. Debo to $2.49. So far, guys, there really hasn't been like a short print case hit that I've seen. Most of the base has been just base non-numbered. All the relics and autos are numbered, so that's great. So far for the R&B, I mean, I might just all be in one lot. But we'll play it by ear still, of course. Monroe, that's not numbered. Corley, to 125. Kyler Murray. Stover 225 jumbo patch auto. Jesus. Houston. Scott with that one. That's 19 out of 25. Hurts. Dallas Turner to 399. That is 272. Spot 2 is George. Mad Max for the Raiders. R&B 196. Spot 6 is Greg. And again, can't have a break without a Corley. I feel like he's everywhere. Patch autograph there for the Jets. What a Greg. Alright, we got Bobby Wagner to 299. That's Washington, 47. Spot 7 is George. Contours Lamar. We got Ennis Rakestraw to 50 for the Lions. It's not numbered. Not numbered. Christian McCaffrey to 299 relic. Mike Armstrong with the 49ers. That's numbered to 299. Pacheco for the Chiefs. I'm going to David to 99. Alright, 2 more boxes, guys. If we don't pull any color blast here, guys, whew, that second half's going to be loaded. Contours Drake May. How about that? That's a beautiful one. Actually, not numbered, though. I think it's just that, like, silver parallel. We'll be going to the non-numbered, but that's a pretty cool one, though. Now, this one's numbered, though. Javon Baker. 18 out of 399. So, spot 8 is Greg. Brian Burns for the Giants. R&B 139 is George. Latu to 25. Look at that jumbo one. Jesus. Colts 8 out of 25. Indianapolis Colts Taylor. Jesse Bates to 125 for the Falcons. Devin Leary, Ravens Nicholas to 299. Hofanga to 399. Michael. There's a Penix. Unfortunately, that's not going to be numbered though, but there's a Penix. Tyler Nubin autograph for the Giants. That's R&B. That is 38. Spot 8 is Greg. And then Steelers also part of the R&B is George Pickens. Numbered 170. So 0 Stephen Kendrick. Jermaine Burton for the Bengals to 99 going to Tim. Caleb Base. Sanat, what a tease. Rookie Rising. 38. Spot 8 is Greg. And we got a triple relic there for the Cowboys. To 199. Angel with that one, and then a little Herbie to 299 for the Chargers going to George. Alright, guys, down to the final box, guys. Good luck. If there's no color blast here, guys, expect up to 2 in the second half. Hopefully something nice here, though. JJ McCarthy. That's another one that's not numbered, but it looks really nice. Just like that silver wave or something. Kavondre Sweats at $3.99. That's for the Titans. That's R&B actually. 74. 4 is Scott. Najee Harris. That's a 141. That's a 1 for spot 1. And Michael. Drake Major silver. Jontavion Sanders to $2.99. Little patch auto. That's for the Carolina Panthers going to Allen. Myles Garrett there for the Browns to $2.49. Chop Robinson to $2.99. And a Nick Bosa gold. That's our first gold. 10 of 10. 49ers, Michael Armstrong with that one. Alright, guys, we're running out of time here. Second half might be super loaded, guys. I don't think I see any color blast chances here. Burton auto for the Bengals. Going to Tim. We got Jalen Thompson for the Cardinals at a $2.49. Lucky Irving contours. Johnny Wilson for my Eagles at a $1.99. Keenan Allen. Alright, this might be it, guys. Mahomes relic, though. Chiefs is going to David to $1.99. And we're going to end it off here with a Keenan Allen for the Bears, $197. 7 is George. And yeah, guys, I don't know. I think that second half's going to be monstrous, guys. Potentially bigger rookie autos. And then on top of that, no color blast of the first half. No case hit at all, actually. So unfortunately, just decided to have that. But still got some hits for a lot of customers. Obviously, so many numbered cards. I mean, they all got to be top loaded. I'll show you guys the main hits right now. Kind of put them to the side. But I would suggest go grabbing that second team in the second half, just in case if you only had them in the first half, guys, because I expect there to be a lot of stuff. So go grab them in the second half, guys. That's why I always tell people, half cases, you can ride it. Hopefully you can get the first half nice, but it's not always the case. Go grab the second half. Mahomes relic, Burton, Bosa to 10, Jontavion Sanders, triple relic there, Latu, McCaffrey, Corley, Kate Stover, Lucky relic, McBride auto. It's just some more base there. Waddle, relic, Fisk auto, Jalen Wright patch auto, Bryce Young, Jermaine Burton, Johnny Wilson patch auto. And then this was all the hits for the R&B. Yeah, I'm sorry, Chad. There really wasn't much in this side, man. So I feel like the second half's gonna be loaded. These were all the numbered cards that came out for the R&B. All right, bud. Have a good night, man. Keenan Allen, Hanaji, right? All this stuff was numbered or an autograph numbered relic. So there was a lot of hits. Drake May numbered, Jaden Daniels numbered. Just nothing super jaw-dropping and no case hits. So, like I said, guys, I think the second half is going to be pretty loaded. These are the only two non-numbered cards that look really cool. I mean, again, it's not numbered. It's just like a wave parallel. So I'm just going to put it all in one lot with the non-numbered base. I mean, for the most part, it's nothing crazy. So, good luck, guys. One person's going to win it all. So let's gather up the names really quick. Dice roll. We got the list. Let's roll it. Got a 5 and a 5. 5 and a 5, guys. Good luck. 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Boom, boom, boom. Scott. There you go, man. Congratulations. 10 times. It's going to you, buddy. Thank you guys so much. Again, second half's in the store, guys. Going to be super loaded, I really feel like. Second half's going to be nuts. Thank you. Alright, well, Greg just bought all the big teams in Phoenix. I think he understands, too, that there might be a lot of hits. So, literally, pretty much all the big teams are gone in number 2. Minus the Falcons and the Bears, really. But he bought the other 3 teams. He bought the Vikings, he bought the Patriots, and he bought the Commanders. Good luck to you, Greg. I hope you hit, man. If you guys want to try that Cosmic, that can still happen tonight. I'll give it to 11 o'clock, guys, right to the bottom of the hour.
Exactly half the time. Of course, they have 17 championships, one shy of Boston, the most in the history of the NBA. As they search for number 18, number 77, with the Doncic. Set down a minute ahead.
You hang up the phone the night you're traded, and you threw it.
Yes.
Do you have that phone?
Yeah.
You still use that phone?
Yeah. So works.
What a blockbuster to drop on a Saturday night.
Shell shock. The biggest shock that I've ever seen covering the NBA all year.
But that when the Lakers fans were lucky again from
Actually.
LA Laker Luka Doncic. Does that still sound a little bit weird to you?
A little bit. Yeah, I'm getting used to it.
Let's go back to the night that you were traded. Can you just take me through what you did that night?
I was like, dad, my TV wasn't working, so the night I watched a movie, about to go to sleep. First thing I said, like, probably 3 times, you say go first.
What were you feeling in that moment?
Sad, emotional. I was still in shock, like, crazy shock. And I felt like my heart was working.
I've never seen a player have that type of emotion and then be able to turn around and have the game like you did. General manager Nico Harrison at the Dallas Mavericks, he had this closed door, no cameras with reporters. The reporter said, "You didn't believe the team that went to the finals last year with you guys as centerpiece could contend and continue to contend for championships." And Nico Harrison said, "I'll say this again, defense wins championships." What do you say to that?
It's just sad the way he's talking right now. I never say anything bad about him. And I just want to move on. The fans, my ex-teammates, all just keep it hard and just trying to move on.
Have you spoken to Nico Harrison since you left Dallas?
No.
Have you spoken to him on the night that you were traded?
No.
Was your intention to finish your career in Dallas?
Of course. It's easy question.
What else is still?
Alright, so just to show you guys, George got a spot in that Cosmic Chrome R&B.
Like I said, my loyalty is for the best for
Staying in Los Angeles is what you want to do.
And then I think Trevor got a spot as well. Thank you, man.
You against Rudy Gobert start to be everywhere. What is it about this match?
And then, like I said, Greg bought 3 big teams off the board in Phoenix. So, Commanders, Patriots, Vikings.
Does this team have what it takes?
Yes, eventually, yes. It's going to take everything. Every little detail, every possession, it's going to take everything.
Wild one in Atlanta. The Heat were cruising, then they were down. Unsung hero for the Heat. Took over in overtime as the Heat move on. More sports center on the way. The sports calendar is heating up, and ESPN Bet Sportsbook has it covered. Right now, new customers
And then Michael
$100 in bonus bets. You can make your first $10
grabbed the
Download
Saints.
the ESPN Bet app and sign up with promo code BET today.
So there's that, guys. Still a little ways to go. So, I mean, I feel like, obviously, for Phoenix, I mean, I can put in a serial number, but it's still going to be kind of pricey. Still a lot of teams still there, a couple of $200 teams. So it'll probably be really close to what we charged for the first one, honestly. Yeah. But if you guys wanted to try the Top Chrome Cosmic, I'll give it to the bottom of the hour, guys. If it fills at 11, I'll break it. If it doesn't, then it'll break tomorrow.
Your local Ace is the largest national retailer of steel power tools, gas or battery. You can find the full lineup at a warehouse. Order online
Chad is chatting.
Also works.
At the UPS store, we offer a lot because running a small business takes a lot. That's why we're the Help Protect Your Privacy store and the Give Your Business a Real Street Address store. So while you're juggling everything else like the boss you are, we're the extra pair of hands store. You can count on us as the shredding and mailboxing anything and everything to keep you going store. Get $5 on shredding services. Visit the UPSstore.com/shred and shred today.
Moderate to severe cold symptoms can be now I have Sky Racing.
Memphis cruised at home. Looked like Miami might do the same.
3 cosmic update.
They allowed a big lead to get away. Ended up in overtime. Davion Mitchell only made 2 buckets in regulation, but in overtime he got red hot. 1-point lead, make it 4. Mitchell hits the 3. That's a beautiful pass. Tyler Hero right in the pocket. Mitchell able to pull. That was a monster 3. Hero and Mitchell score or assisted on a combined 31 points in the 4th quarter and overtime. Heat up 7. Not just offense here, it's Mitchell. Pulled over, draws the foul on man. Here's Hero on the 2-way effort.
He's a dog, he's a pit bull, whatever you want to call him, Davion Mitchell. They need to be on some defensive first, second, or I think third, whatever that, however many.
That's a tough one, man, because Luminaries only has 1 auto. I like my chances with tier 1 because it's like what? Is it still 12 boxes? You get what, 2 autos relic? But I think it is a more popular product in the resale value. But I hated that they changed it to 6 box cases for Luminaries. That's literally nothing. So like, it's kind of tough. Yeah, it's a little bit better tier. But I would rather buy a box of tier 1 than I would of Luminaries. It's just so tough to hit, especially now that there's 6-box cases.
In Baltimore, Henry Dela Cruz, 2 outside 3. That's 400 to dead center. Cincinnati evens up the record at 10-10, and they knock off Baltimore 8-3. Trevor Stewart, 3-run shot, bottom 1. Fast forward to the 7th after we admire him admiring that. From the back. Wally, he's done it again. 2 more off the story. 5 homers this season, tying his total from the previous 2 seasons combined. Boston, big winners 10-3. Houston Astros, Padres, and Smith, just his 15th career game, a 3-run shot for his 2nd career homer. And then a couple innings later, in a 4-2 game, gets a breaking ball and does it again. 22-year-old becomes the youngest Astro with a multi-home run game since Jordan Alvarez. 2019. Schroeder, 62. For Sports Center.
Go break, Gary. Rush hour. Some allergy medications can make you drowsy. Allegra is different. Traffic jam? We got this. See? On time.
Allegra is easy for how college union serves and brain fires. It's a no-brainer.
It's easier to pack. Some discussion starters for me then. Let's start with
Putting people first is always been a thing. From the thousands of people who build our cars to the millions of people who depend on them. And right now, where affordability matters most, Hyundai is committed to keeping our prices the same, with no increase to MSRP. And not just on a few of our vehicles, all of them. That's the Hyundai way.
ready for our most intense shine ever? Everpure Glossing from L'Oreal Paris. Our first at-home lamination service. Seals cuticles for instant smoothness and glass shine. More intense than the $82 glossing routine. Everpure from L'Oreal Paris. You're worth it.
All the animals, Dad.
Just another day.
It's a rare thing when someone you've been with for so long finds a way to surprise you. It's like discovering each HTCU's platform now comes with expert insights from Morgan Stanley to help you navigate the markets.
I can speak English.
What makes Sam Adams American Light the most premium light beer? It was awarded the best light beer in America. It's made with 100% American ingredients. Sam Adams American Light, America's most premium light beer.
It starts as an idea. Then it turns into a plan. With Bobcat by your side, you've got an aim for anything power. To build the world you want to live in. Bobcat, one tough app.
The NCAA Gymnastics Championships.
Huge. This is the best gymnastics I've seen all season.
The NCAA Gymnastics Championships. Saturday at 4 p.m. on ABC.
Why is America accepted to wait for pay? When life doesn't wait for you to get paid. Introducing iPay from Chime, a revolutionary new way of getting your pay when you want. Get up to $500 of your pay before payday. No interest, no credit check, no mandatory fees. When any day is payday, it's a good day. Get paid when you say with MyPay. Get started at Chime.com.
With Core Internet, you get more than promo products. You get the certainty of personal service, design expertise, and unmatched quality to make your
teams. In February, ESPN Analytics gave Dallas a 70% chance to reach the playoffs. Now that the season comes to an end, you're saying Luka got traded, Kyrie got hurt, a lot happened. They made the finals last year, and they missed out on the playoffs after falling and played it on Friday. As we continue on Sports Center, Miami had a big lead, then they didn't, then they won. That was just Dallas and never looked back.
If my mortgage lender used Agentforce, a powerful AI from Salesforce, a digital agent would have helped me pre-qualify before my home. So, wow.
The buyer's lender used Agentforce.
Well, who's the buyer?
Hey, bro. Welcome to Casa Day Wood.
Oh, jeez.
Pulls open that shit.
Sorry, Jimmy. I had to take a phone call. My mom was calling me. Well, that depends. Is it just a base auto, Jimmy? If they're just base autos, no patches involved, then it's probably pretty close to what the Luminaries is.
He immediately pointed me in the direction of your home.
But there should be comps online, bro. I'm sure there's been plenty of pool holes sold in the past.
It's longer, it's so much thicker.
I had more scout coverage. It was so nice to be noticed for my hair after hiding it for so many years.
Which one is yours?
Rush hour.
101 Transcendent went for $1,300. This tier one, that's Goldschmidt. 420. Damn, a Diamond Icons went for 420. That's it. That's pretty low. $931 for a Superfractor and Transcendent. There's a Luminaries that went for $860. Yeah, is that the one you were comparing it to right there? I would demand pretty much around the spot price of what the Luminaries sold for, honestly. But it's just gonna hurt a little bit. See, like, if it's just a base back king, see, look at that one, kind of kills it right there. This Luminaries is the most recent one, obviously, right? Because it's in that slab. That one went for $860. But this is gonna ruin it because then there's the 2023 that's on card 101 that's only went for $460. Definitive Red went for, well, we don't know what that finally ended at, but I think it's pretty close to what it is. 700, 800, honestly. I mean, especially if the most recent one went for that much. I just don't like to see that a Diamond Icons went for 425. I really don't like to see that because someone's gonna say, well, Diamond Icons is like a fucking much better product. Although the autograph is fucking faded, and that's probably why. You can argue. The autograph is horrible. So that's probably why. The autograph's pretty bad, so maybe that's why it's actually 400. All the other ones look pretty nice with the autograph, so yeah, I would demand around that same price. I think it's pretty fair.
Call or go online for all the details. You could even have this free information. This isn't a discount plan or preventive-only coverage. This is real business.
See, the purple ink one went for $6.99. See, but there's a lot of multiple 101s, so that's probably why Diamond Icons has too many 101s. Platinum Transcendent went for $685. Yeah, I would say it's around there. I would say it's around there. I think that's pretty fair. I know. Just stay strong, though. See what people offer you. The 900 one by now. This one's yours. Oh, yours is nice. This one's cool. The ink is really nice on there, too, so that's good. This one pops. This one's nice, actually. I would definitely demand a high number for that one. That one's sweet. Oh, yeah, man.
Big time goal there. And then it's Zach Whittier. The final goal, so the final three, Coach Tillman's guys, as advertised, at least in this one, be the best. Let's go to Bentley, John.
Carlos, it got stuck on a filler, although we did sell like 5 spots today. It's most likely going to end up breaking tomorrow. It's down to 13. I'm actually heading off right now, so I mean, I can't break it tonight. I'm done already. But yeah, it'll break tomorrow with Thomas. So will all these other ones, guys. I'm gonna call it a night already. Actually, I said I'd break anything at the bottom of the hour at 11, but it's already 11. Yeah, don't take that $400 offer yet. I guarantee you they're gonna. The reason why they offered you $400 is because they've seen that Transcendent one, or that Diamond Icons one that went for 400. But the argument is gonna be that auto was trash, so that's probably why I sold that little. The autograph's fading. This one right here. That's probably why you got a $400 offer. Definitely don't sell it. Yours is much nicer. The golding pops. I really like the way it looks, so definitely hold on to that one. And I think it's pretty comparable. I don't think I'd turn down like a $600, $650 offer if anything too, but I definitely think you should get at least $700 for it. $700, $800 would be very fair. You can always do a bid though, although it's a little scary, but I think that one's cool though. Yeah, guys. All right. Well, I'm gonna call it a night, guys. Thank you though, Jimmy, for stopping by. Like I said, Thomas will be here tomorrow to take over.